Alright, hello everybody, welcome to Tales of Aether. And previously in our session, the yet unnamed group has sold their loot on Aurelan and returned back to the gas cloud for hunting. You've spent a little bit of time locating your targets and figuring out a proper way to approach them with minimum risk to you. It was obvious that after the disappearance of the previous fighter with the dwarf, even if the pirates did not expect the dwarf to have given up the information, they were definitely on edge based on the new patrol patterns. You decided to risk it. You went in close for the patrolling fighter, hoping to destroy it before reinforcements arrives. You succeeded in the nick of time, jumping away the very moment reinforcements arrived and buying yourselves a little bit more time to rest and prepare and face the enemy in full strength. And boy, face them in full strength you did. Declawing the enemy patrol boat in a matter of minutes, destroying their weapon, their only weapon, dodging any bolts being launched at you from the approaching shuttles, then resisting any of their attempts to crash your systems. Well, not really that part, but sure, let's pretend Watanabe was useful. And then, as they attempted to escape, not only not letting them run away despite them overcharging their boosters to great speeds, but also blasting their engines into oblivion, forcing their ship into a stop, rescuing a certain number of pirates before the evil, suicidal captain of the pirate group has, well, blown up his ship, attempting to bait you into docking, and, well, doing the only damage he managed to do to your ship as he rode the wave out of the explosion, with 3 pirates on board and good video confirmation that you've indeed fulfilled the parameters of the mission, destroyed those ships, captured some of them, and, well, killed the captain. You're now still in the cloud with 3 pirates on board, one of the pirate shuttles kinda being a bit away, completely surrendered to your mercy. With you have a number of pirates on board of that one. The back of your ship is kind of damaged with some structural beams sticking out of it from the explosion. Some outwards armor has been carved open from debris, or simply paneling has been shaken off by the same explosion. But thankfully, none of your internal systems have been touched. Your ship is as prepared for flight as it was before. Just better make sure you don't get into another tussle. Oh well, though you didn't take any much damage anyway. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Crazy fucker.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
speaking of which.
Watanabe,
Yes?
do you know what energy signature readings are?
Yes?
Did they not go off when he was overcharging his drive right now to blow his ship up?
Well, you didn't tell me to scan for that. I was looking for more reinforcements.
Yeah, you should be looking for a little more self-initiative, you know? That's what I'd like. You also said there would only be 1 ship and there were 3, if I remember correctly.
It wasn't my fault. It's this.
If you could pick up your game, you know, I'm sure Dalu would be able and very happy to help you to understand these things a little better. But I would like to be able to rely on the information I'm given. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Nothing personal. I'd just like you to look at what you're doing and take a little more self-initiative. I'm sure you can
I'm
do
sorry.
it.
I'll do better next time.
Okay, we survived. It was fun. The ship is mostly all right. You'll do better next time, I'm sure.
Yes.
Excellent.
I'll put a hand on Watanabe's shoulder and you did the best you could, and you'll be better. It will be fine.
And doesn't look at you.
I,
Yes,
I
Captain.
believe in you.
As soon as I take henchman level 2.
Yeet! Right, so we have 3 pirates on our ship, another shuttle waiting to be Prophet. What is our plan of action?
I like selling them straight away. Profit sounds good.
So does it mean that at this point you've all gathered together because previously Dalu and Wynal were on top deck with the pirates?
Okay.
I think we went inside.
Yeah.
Where would we go inside? Where's the Luke? The hatch?
Use the force, Luke!
Cargo Bay, I guess.
Yeah.
The place to be.
There's an outside
okay,
hatch, and actually, funnily enough, the basically outer hatch is in the same hallway that connects to the bridge, so it's very convenient. But basically, the question is, what do you do with the pirates? Are they secured, and are they listening to the conversation?
If I'm with them, I suppose Talu would have tied them up previous. I hope we're not interrogating them right now, are we?
I mean, up to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking the group if that was the plan. I Dalu's not there, I guess.
Not certain what you'd want to get from that, but
I think, can we lock the cargo doors? Is that a possibility?
just keep them locked in the cargo hold with our toilet paper.
Well, actually,
Also, our one sealed crate with something inside.
There are also spare parts in the cargo bay, actually.
Oh yeah, the spare parts as well. Yeah.
can touch it
We're
if you want.
we've already established a title of snitches for the group. I mean, selling them for profit to police or officials with the ship.
Also, you did mean selling the pirates. I thought that was a miscommunication.
I thought so too. It was are we selling people? No.
Oh, I didn't think about that, no.
That's not what we mean. Right?
I mean, if you wanna sell some people, I'm sure somebody in Seoul would love to get some.
I mean, I think at this point,
Volunteers.
Dalu just chilling with the pirates, and I'll just say, Dalu, let's check in with the others, and you other guys maybe sit down, take a break. We'll get some food. Make yourself at home. Don't do anything stupid. Thank you. And I'll just
So
start
courteous.
walking. I don't know if Dalu does the same.
Put them in the med bay.
I'll come with you. Yeah.
Med Bay is occupied.
By 1.5 rabbits. 2.5.
While we're walking, I'll
He's
just...
so nice, it's scary.
Yeah, I mean, we just picked them out from space. I mean, I think they're not gonna do anything. I mean, they basically owe us, I think.
This was dull vision. This was a pirate vision. Make yourself comfortable. Feel like you're at home. I'm gonna come back. Some food.
As soon as our other 2 crewmates here, valuable crewmates, have joined us,
Hello?
I was gonna say, we should take care of the shuttle. Communicate to them what they are to do, and for that we should probably know where we are headed. Are we going to the refueling station? To
Drop them off?
Communicate the change in, or that their management has
We're under new management
resigned. No, I wouldn't say they're under new management. I don't
by
want
the
to
order of
fucking.
the Peaky Blinders.
I do not want to manage a fucking resupply station, if you don't mind.
Oh, I was looking forward to that.
So long
Yes,
as we
I
don't
think-
get obliterated by people we don't know about at the station, I don't suppose it'd happen. Seeing as you have the captain and under your boot finished with, just to be safe.
To be safe, we'll also just, point our ship weapon at them and should be fine.
Perfect.
That seems like a solid
Yeah.
plan. Get them to the refueling station. Empty the pirates from it. Maybe leave
We'll need at least one.
one pilot.
We
yes.
need a pilot at least, yeah.
Dalu, would you mind contacting them over the comms? Well, wait, Watanabe's here. He can do it.
You can do it too, yeah.
You
Is
hear
it- is
Lance
Watanabe-
quietly say, "I'm not so sure," but not loud enough for Watanabe to hear.
Make a stealth check.
Watanabe
Yes.
better at talking than Dalu?
Very good.
Do you
At
have
I'm instructing Watanabe how to convey our plan to them. Can I help him with lead?
Sure.
Watanabe is trying to listen. Give him a second.
Okay.
For
no.
absolutely no reason, there's just like another quiet whimper from Watanabe.
Yeah. Oh no. We'll need a new henchman, I think. That was out of character.
Is he sleeping?
What? Wait, Okay, so
Are you-
do you actually have a plan you want him to talk, or is it like,
Yes,
hey
yes.
DM, go play with yourself, I'm giving you a +1?
Also, yes. But no, it's yes. Watanabe needs to convey to the shuttle that they are
Oh, to the shuttle, okay.
to the shuttle to fly towards the refueling station. We'll be right behind them, and dock there.
Yeah, sure, he does that. I mean, if you're talking to the shuttle, they don't really need much persuasion. They've seen enough. And then they've seen some more. And some more. So,
Would the shuttle fit in the cargo bay?
no.
No.
It's big. It's not that big.
How about towing?
We need a
Are
mount
there, are
fitting
there
for
ropes
that.
in this game?
There are ropes, yes, but they will not withstand this. There is a fitting for like hitching a smaller drive onto your smaller ship onto yours, but we do not have that fitting, and it's too expensive to get at the moment. It's like, let me check because I wanted it to.
Do you?
Why not? Ship tender mount, 250k.
Really? For frigate?
Yes,
Oh,
for a
wow.
frigate.
I mean, you want easy salvage.
That is true. That'll make easy salvage every time once you get that one. Then you can always just hitch them up.
I mean, can't we call in some henchmen that come with a big transporter ship and load everything up once we're done in the future?
I mean, if you buy one, sure.
In the future, yes, maybe. So I think we're heading for
Refueling station.
the refueling station, whose name I wrote down but forgot.
Is Robbie in the room? Like she's in engineering, right?
No, she was in engineering.
It's Davies 4, or the Sun Elf station, yeah?
No,
Mm,
no. We're
that's a
heading to
different thing.
Morkral, I think. No, that was the name of the guy. To this, the refueling station of the
Yes.
pirates. Kamara, yes, Kamara.
Oh,
Alright. Yeah, so you start traveling in that direction, and it's gonna be what, like another hour of travel before you get there, basically. The other shuttle is kind of like quietly flying slightly ahead of your ship.
I'd like to go to the 3 pirates on our board.
Mhm.
Perhaps accompanied by Dalu.
yeah, he follows.
So the pirates that you technically saved, at first were almost happy about their situation, like thankful. Then, as it sunk in, and they remembered kind of what you did, like their faces just like slowly went to pale. And then now kind of like, well, 2 of them are kind of like huddling as much as rope allows them to cover. One of them, well, he's not so much pale as slightly pinkier shade of red because he's a hobgoblin. But this one is having his head up high. Or
Are they all
to.
with vac suits with the masks on, I guess, or the helmets on?
I guess, yeah, because they wouldn't have had the opportunity to take them off, but yeah.
Hello, and welcome to the Fable. I'll be your captain. Currently we're flying towards the refueling station, where we'll discuss with your fellow crewmates on the other shuttle about your foreseen futures, your collective foreseen futures. And until then, I'll ask you politely to please sit and enjoy the ride. Emergency exits are there.
While they're tied.
They're tied up.
Yeah. It'll be a bit hard to get there. But I'm sure if you behave well, then everything should be okay.
I'm just looking like a henchman beside him, maybe if it helps.
Yeah, make me talk check, I guess, because it's still intimidation.
Is intimidate? Oh, yeah. Well, you can intimidate in other ways than just talking, but that's not hidden.
I mean, you are definitely talking.
Yeah, I am.
What's the number?
Yeah, it's not diplomacy or negotiation, so no re-rolls on that.
So the 2 other just like quietly nod and look down. The hobgoblin kind of like tries to right himself and goes. Yeah, and goes. I may be your prisoner, but there was no surrender.
He's tied up, right?
Yep.
He is tied up. Okay, I take my sword out, put it down to like his, like here.
Mm-hmm.
How about now? Does this change your mind?
Your willingness to take prisoners is a show of weakness.
Oof, wait, wait. I'm trying to think.
Give me back my weapon. I will show you what true courage means.
Dalu, where are you standing currently?
I imagined I had a hand on pistol standing right beside you.
Okay,
Never
and
going
Winnel,
into-
you're not here, or you're in the bridge? Where are you?
I'm not there. I'm at the bridge. On
It's
the
only
bridge.
us two.
In the
You're in
bridge.
the wait, but they're not in the bridge. They're in the storage, right? So
They're
I'm
in
only with
storage, yes.
Dalu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he said, uh, what did he say? My willingness to take prisoners.
It's a show of weakness.
Okay, I cut his head off. Bam.
Make an attack roll.
Yes.
Actually, no, not an attack roll. Make
Jeez.
Actually, no, don't make anything. This is an execution attack, and you're in melee, so yeah, you just cut his head off.
Okay. I'm tired of talk back. Sorry, you all had...
Can I walk over to him like nonchalantly? I'll just hand him like a cloth, like it's. I'm just handing him like a piece of tissue for his hands.
Thank you. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry you all had to see that. I assume you two surrendered? I'm saying that while I wipe my hands from blood.
Zazu basically like doing a really good job of like looking down at the floor, and there's like some blood splatters on their suits as you made a bit of a mess of the room, or whatever you are right now. But yeah, you don't even need to roll a notice check. The other two were scared out of their minds before you executed the other one, and now they are just in full paralysis, fear paralysis mode.
Very well. Good. Dalu, I'll send Winnel here to clean up the mess. Maybe you could salvage the vac suit or something.
Okay.
Please, have a pleasant journey. And I'll walk out and go into the bridge, I guess. That's where Winnel and well, the rest are. Winnel.
Yep, just driving a ship.
Yeah.
Hey, Winnel, Doc. We've had a bit of mess in the storage room. Are you willing to maybe help a bit, Dalu, clean the mess up?
Sure. I mean, I was gonna give them food, but if they already made a mess, maybe we should wait with the food because it's bad for your stomach if you already have stomach problems. Put something in your stomach.
I would wait a bit with the food. Maybe deal with the mess first.
Yeah, sure.
And I'll just slump down on the captain's chair in the bridge, and like,
Dalu's walking with me.
Yeah.
Dalu's already there. Walking.
Or
be
is,
with
or
you.
is down there, so you can just join him, yeah.
Joining. Hey, Dalu. What did you tell them to me? Oh.
I'll greet him at the door, and I'll just like hand in front. I'll just be like, and okay. Yeah, if you can just help me with this blood on the ground, that'll be good for the captain.
Sure. Want to tell me what happened, or?
There's like a corpse with a head cut off.
The captain was just being the captain, so let's just get it done. And we should have cleaning equipment. I'll try to do it with them, be it dirty and hands-on with cloths or not.
There's like, as by the time Window arrives, there's like still some slight pulsing of blood as it's from the severed neck, but yeah, it's a really big pool of blood. There's a lot of blood, like a couple liters of blood.
I will attempt to with this, I guess, some like larger zip ties or something. Try and put it around the neck, or trying to put cloth over the top or something. I don't know. And I just, I'll say, "All right, Winnow, can you carry this with me?"
Yeah. Where do we? I think there's only one way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's out. We have like a box or something. Feels wrong to just dump it out like the trash.
Yeah, but you know how the captain gets. We've got to be quick about this.
I mean, I think we have some boxes in here. Let me check, and I'll just check for a box where he can fit. Like,
No.
no?
No,
You
you've
said?
any boxes you've had, you've sold them with the goods. So unless you empty your last couple crates of toilet paper and use one of those, then
Sure, toilet paper doesn't need crates.
How are these other two? Like they were scared shitless. They're viewing all this the same way.
well, one of them you can like see the fogged up inside of the helmet and just a loud coming from the inside. The other one just like sitting kind of like this because the hands are tight and just like kind of trying to get their head between their knees. And
Or well,
you have a feeling that one of them has soiled the suit, but you're not sure which one.
great. Okay, well, I'll just we can find something in a minute. We gotta hurry. The captain will get mad. Just come on. Just quick. We'll pull him outside, and we'll maybe, as you said, outside.
Or maybe you start cleaning and I'll handle the body. I think I can drag it along.
All right.
I think
Sure.
this needs. You should take a minute. Like, I realize we need to hurry, but everyone deserves like a moment. And I'll just walk to the other guys, and I'll ask the one that's anyone, like what was his name?
Who's
He's asking them about the hobgoblin.
He's asking the
otherwise-
pirates.
Yeah.
you like hear very quiet whisper from like the guy with his head between his legs. Panic.
Right. Don't worry, I think you'll be fine. And yeah, I'll just put Fennec in the toilet paper box, grab his head, put it back on, like a little bit,
Okay.
close the lid.
I mean, funnily enough, since like Traeger did the decapitation with the wax suit still on,
Excuse me? Excuse me, Trego?
since Tal did the decapitation, since Miles did the decapitation with the wax suit still on, like the rubber material is still like sticking up around the neck, so you kind of like you try to conjoin the pieces of suit together, and it holds. It's like very loud, like some blood more like bubbles up around the seam.
Yeah, and I'll just close the lid and I'll just say, may you find your way, Fennec.
And into the airlock,
And try push him to the airlock.
it cycles the airlock. And well, you are smart enough to know this, so you basically like put him into the airlock. You can like go back into the ship, close the airlock, vent the airlock, and then just watch us slowly. Actually, fairly slowly because you're not traveling that fast. And I mean, this is a slow-moving skyship, not a plane. But the crate does get moved out of the airlock and just tumbles. And
Right, and then
this tumbles out of the airlock, you just see kind of like the cover fall off and just like the body separate and just.
I use duct tape.
Right, sure.
Always.
Then you don't
I don't
see
know
as a
how
little
that
bit
sounds.
later it separates.
I didn't see that.
you didn't.
Having Dalu cleaning the ground while he was gone, I walks up to he walk up to Winnow after the body's already gone out. Just wiping his hands. You did a good job there. I think you did the right thing. I hope you know I'm just playing the game. I'm just trying to. I thought it was a great opportunity. You're playing like the good cop, and I thought the captain could be an image of a bad cop. Didn't mean to be rude to you. You did the right thing. Giving him a minute. It's pretty gruesome, I gotta say. But those other pirates in there, as sad as it might be, are in a real shock. Could use that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between image of a bad cop and cutting someone's head off. But this is a discussion we'll need to have with the captain, but not in front of these guys, I guess.
But if you're going back in that room, I'll keep an eye on them. I'll stay in it. But I'm gonna be like that, just so you know. I'm gonna try and like make the captain look quite bad, so it'll keep the image.
Yeah. I don't know what feels worse, like what he did now or what he did last time. I don't know. Something is wrong.
Same a bit, yeah. I didn't think it was a part of him. I thought he was doing the act. Now you're making me think about it. I hope it was part of the act. But this, I wouldn't think about it like that too much. You seem too nice for your own good. I kind of agree with how. I won't say too much. I won't say my view. All right, let's. I'll be. If you want to go to see the others, I'll be in the room.
Right, sure. Maybe. I mean, if you're here, maybe you could even untie them. I mean, what are they gonna do? Yeah.
And what? Just let them roam around the ship?
Nah, but you're in the room. I think you said.
Oh, well, I could take him, I guess. Well, hopefully they wouldn't jump me. Sure. But just let the others know in case something happens.
It's up to you. So, let's see what the captain's doing.
They'll go back to the room. Keep an eye on the two of them.
Right.
Going to the bridge. Doors opening. We have the Star Trek doors, right?
No. What the Star Trek doors?
Yes, we have. It's fitting. We need it. Okay.
Fitting.
Star Trek doors! 5 million credits, 10 power, 0 mass. 10 protect components!
Oh, you're back. Did you deal with the mess?
Sure.
I'm terribly sorry you had to deal with that.
Can we talk?
Sure. He's all slumped. He's like in his chair and he's like slumped. You see, he's tired. He's visibly tired.
Okay, I mean, I think I know what's going on. I think compensated for the last time where we weren't forceful enough. Is that maybe what's going on?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm not making up for something that we did before. I think I've acted well then. Right now, well, I guess I was a bit still on edge with all the combat.
Excuse me, what happened? What am I missing out on?
We're down one pirate. I have executed him.
What?
One of the pirates has was going to make it difficult for the journey. And I've already risked enough lives today, and I'm not willing to... I don't have the patience. To be frank, not today. Not now. The other two were very cooperative.
Yeah, I think you need to work on your patience, my man. Not gonna lie. How you think this is gonna fly with these other people?
Who are you referring to?
You know, the other pirates who just had this experience of being under a brutal captain.
I'm not as brutal as him. I wouldn't compare myself to him. I would never blow up my own ship and my crew with it. And I've certainly let them have the option of cooperating well.
Yeah.
And I think I showed a lot of patience with the dwarf.
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Too much,
So-
maybe even.
Yeah,
but,
so maybe a middle ground next time.
Yeah, middle.
So you,
Yeah.
so you probably understand now that I'm a bit empty on patience. But I'll
Well, I thought
admit
you were going to stay swingy, but that also works, yeah.
No, but I'll admit I was a bit rash and hasty with my actions, but it was just in the moment. I'm sorry if I startled any one of you.
Captain, I'm gonna say this now and then I'm gonna drop it. But you know, if you're rash and you know you destroy a piece of equipment in the moment, that's what I'd call being rash. Executing a prisoner is not in that definition for me personally. But like I said, I'm gonna drop it for me. But
Very well.
I'm really confused. I was pleasantly surprised the last time with your patience, and I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. Maybe we can find a different way next time.
I'll definitely think about what happened. Right now I just need some time. The trip will do me fine.
Right?
Actually, you see him like taking a sigh and then standing up. Anything else for now?
I'll ping you, or I'll have Watanabe ping you when we get close to the station.
Thank you. And he'll be off to his quarters, I guess? Yes. Mm-hmm. You're not there, but he is drinking.
Watanabe is sitting
I
as
assumed.
straight as if somebody has stuck a pole up his butt and doing his best to walk perfectly. It doesn't make him any better, but he's trying. Because, yeah, that was a rather scary conversation that he just heard.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just flying towards Kumara.
And while I was in the room, Dalu just briefly mentioned that he said the ship's medical officer has kindly allowed me to keep you unrestrained, but he pulls his pistol out. I'm staying in the room. It's a bit of respite that you get. Tell me if you need anything, and he's just standing at the door watching with the pistol, but they're untied
Mm-hmm.
as well.
Like the one with like fogged up helmet doesn't react very much. The guy who's been responding just kind of like gets up, kind of like rubs his fist, looks at the smeared like pink spot on the floor, because like, yeah, you need a bit more time with this to actually clean it all up, and just like walks a couple meters away from it, sits down on another crate and just kind of like sits like this. Not sure whether it was better before or worse. Meanwhile, Miles, as you go into your quarters and like open the closet, and as you start uncorking the bottle, you get a ping on your I want to call it the iPad. What's it called? Compad? Yes.
I'll take a look.
It's Robbie.
Yes, Robbie.
Damage report, Captain. We lost some outer hull, but thankfully the systems are untouched. I could fix it, but it will take me a lot of time if we're flying. I suggest we don't fight anybody anytime soon. We were lucky that nothing important was hit. May not be as lucky next time.
Thanks for the report. That's it. He's not saying anymore. Just thanks for the report.
No, there's like a kind of like long pause, and then she clicks off.
Yes, for the report. Very kind of you. Cheers.
Alright. So, in that case, I imagine you just spent the remaining time in flight towards Komara, just doing what you're doing so far. Like Dal, you notice at some point that like the second person, after another 10 minutes, kind of like gets their shit together and like also walks a bit away and like unlocks the helmet, and it's also human but a woman, and you just see like the sweat drenched face and maybe a little bit of dirt on the inside as she kind of like tries to like breathe normal air and kind of like clean herself up a little bit, but yeah, she also just stays quietly. Like both of them occasionally like giving a look in your direction, and even more importantly giving an occasional look towards the door through which Miles walked. And I don't know if Miles walks back or something through the door, like both of them just kind of like jump a little bit, but they don't cause any trouble. Don't say much.
At some point I'll bring water and cookies.
No.
Because I have cookies.
Yeah.
Then it's a couple minutes before we are approaching Komara. I'm gonna like have Watanabe ping the captain, and
Sure, let me
also
roll. Actually, one of you roll for Watanabe.
to ping the captain.
No. He's doing
For
something.
scanning, I guess.
I mean, I can do
2d6?
that, but
What
Yeah.
am I rolling? 2d6
Plus
just
one.
or plus one?
Intelligence, but he has.
he has no intelligence. he has no
He has
intelligence.
no intelligence.
An 8.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, he. He kind of like nods and opens comms, and Miles, you get another. Actually, you don't get like a comms, your combat ping, but the what's it called, dynamic. The speaker in your room, just with Watanabe's voice goes, Captain, sir, Mr. Lance wants you on the bridge. We're approaching Kumara.
Thank you, Watanabe. I'll be right on my way. Takes one last big gulp and wakes up, I guess. Takes a big gulp, comes out.
As you are like entering the bridge, like Lance just here behind you, straightening, and as Miles, you're like walking into it, you like Watanabe, who's kind of like no eye contact. He goes, Captain, sir, I've taken the liberty of scanning their facility. I've noticed energy signatures. I think it's some kind of anti-vehicle weapons. Not big ones, but could be a problem.
Watanabe. This is what I meant. Additional question. Did you scan passively or actively?
Actually,
I am very glad you took initiative. I'll say that much. Got a part. We can work on that. But you took initiative. I like that. Captain, I think seeing what he saw, I'd recommend sending them a pleasant message, them and the shuttle, to have the ship. They do not, start firing weapons, but rather information.
Run me that. I didn't quite understand you. You want us to?
I want you to send a message to the station so that they don't start shooting or get any wrongs if we disembark. Just tell them what has happened and have the shuttle confirm.
Do you think they're part of the pirates?
Yes. Part of them are. Not all of them, of course. There are also normal workers here. But these weapons are likely still operated by a couple of people who are identified as pirates for the moment. Maybe. To be careful.
Watanabe put me on.
Oh, his internet.
I think he's stuck.
Yes. That's. No. Perfectly still. Oh.
We're getting some frames.
Oh.
There you go.
It's a nice PowerPoint show.
And in this
More
frame,
frames.
he's looking
Nice.
sideways. And on the next frame, just if it works,
Yeah, it
he's
works.
looking to the left.
Yeah.
It works. Now it's fluid. Now it's fluid.
And this is a small animation I've added.
all right. I think I heard that you wanted to try and contact the Kumara for.
Yes, yes. That contact the anti-vehicle. Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah. Watanabe like nods, spends some time working, and then kind of just lifts up the microphone towards you, Miles, and can you hear me? Or are we PowerPointing
Yes, we can hear you.
again?
Yeah,
You're cutting out
sometimes
some
they're
bits.
cutting out. Yeah.
And goes, here you go, Captain. I've ensured that the channel is encrypted. They should not know where we are.
Very well. Kumar Station. This is the captain of the Fable speaking. Come in.
And he froze. No.
1 second. It's Kumar. What you want? Over.
Seems that you have a bit of forces, anti-vehicle weapons deployed. I'd ask you to please and confirm that you indeed.
Alright. I didn't hear anything of that, so I'm gonna run away for a little bit and try to fix it.
Oh. Lagging.
let's go back. And there we go. All right.
Okay.
So where were we? Yes. Just start
Yeah.
from the start.
Yeah. So he gives Watanabe gives me the comms,
Yeah.
and Miles goes, Kumara, come in, and then they come in, and then he said, "This is the Fable ship. We just come back from combat with Captain Fabiola, the pirate." And I explained in like lengthy, but not in detail, the battle and the situation that currently we have prisoners on board and off board, I guess. And I'll ask
And overboard.
and overboard. No, and and I'll ask them to stand their weapons down.
Make me a talk check.
Is this diplomacy or
Yes.
negotiation? Yeah, so I get to reroll that.
Very good.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's an
wow.
extra 4. That's 11. Okay.
Nice.
There are a couple minutes of like static, and you just like occasionally kind of hear like some words going through, like as if like somebody's talking on the other side, and sometimes like just the device is not working properly and letting those words through. And then you hear like kind of the click of the receiver, and the voice goes, Fable, we've confirmed your claims. We're surrendering.
How believable does that sound?
Make me a notice check with wisdom.
Okay. Oof. Is this negotiation? No, just kidding.
No. Fairly believable, yeah. It sounds more scared than honest, but
Watanabe, do their signatures match what they're telling us?
Maybe I could do that.
Oh, that I would much it's okay. Yes, yes, that would be nice.
Okay, Watanabe.
am I allowed to scan them actively, Lance, sir? That would provide better results.
Watanabe, please.
Just
for now,
just
perhaps
step
let.
back a bit. Yeah, look, don't worry about it. I'm not taking the station away from you, but just this once I am. Okay, so back off.
He backs off.
Back off.
Quickly. Backs off.
Oh, okay. The
Thank you.
music went out. Okay, I'm like.
And
And we
you
rename
wanna
the
watch?
plot Watanabe now?
And I like he's looking over his shoulder. He's like, and yeah, and if you want to watch, by all means. And he'll do an active scan. So
So you get to do an active scan, and he can't make an active scan.
He already
Double
did make an active
standards!
scan. He already made an active scan.
he did one already. What did he? Oh well, anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Is there a modifier to this?
Yeah, your program skill.
No, like as in like, do I minus or anything?
No, not here.
Oh, the sensor
No,
modifiers.
not this.
Don't. No -2 if we're active.
Oh. I mean, your own attempt confirms what Watanabe has apparently told the rest. You do notice some weapon emplacements, but like you're not really gonna be able to tell apart whether they are disabled or enabled. They're there.
Okay.
Does that not work with interrogate scans or something like that? No?
Mm,
I don't know, I'm asking.
not really. I mean, unless you tell them to completely uninstall them and then scan again.
Yeah.
And it was my stupid question. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll just relay that.
Do we trust them?
I say just get on the weapons, and if they try anything dumb, they'll regret it.
I don't wish to go into another battle, especially when the damage reports seem to be a bit pricey.
It's fine. You know, I don't think we're getting into anything bad here. This will be fun and fine. You just maybe don't mention what happened in our cargo bay earlier and so on.
Of course not.
And I mean, all we want from them is one pilot and the shuttle, right? And apart from that, just see what they want, or if they want anything, and what we are going to be giving them. Don't want to, you know, leave people out here to starve either, but
Indeed.
they should have the supplies, and if trade can return into this region, then it shouldn't be much of an issue, right?
Indeed.
It'll be served with ships again.
Well, how about while you're docking? Here, Watanabe, you can get back on the comms there. Go ahead. If you're docking, I'll sound the gun then. So yeah, tell me if you need anything.
That's actually a good idea. Vinolith, maybe perhaps you can go sit in the guns too.
Oh yeah, you can join me. You can sit on the center.
Just in case we go into another fight.
Sure. It'll be fine. We won't. Let's go, and I'll slowly start steering us inwards.
Right. So tell me, please, like how are you approaching the station? Are you approaching it at docking speed or doing a flyby?
At docking speed at the moment. I am trusty enough of my own capabilities to turn that one around if they start fucking with us.
Yeah.
Docking speed.
Alright, so as you coming in for docking approach, you see now the layout of the station, which is like the central rock that must have the levitation engine installed inside of it, with some kind of a massive like refinery looking structure in the middle of it, and two towers that support two of those weapons that you've seen on the scans. And then there are like 5 smaller rocks floating around, connected to the main rock by basically rails. And those smaller rocks are the only place where you can kind of like dock your ship and supposedly refuel. As you can see, there's like a refueling train, or more like not train, but wagon, running down those rails from the main refinery towards the small rocks. I guess when you like come in for like, this is the final couple 100 meters of approach, you can kind of see the largish group of people just standing there, watching you approach. And you don't see any heavy weapons being aimed at you, so...
I'm docking. I don't think these people are dumb enough.
The other shuttle is also docking, right?
If you tell them to, then yes.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll tell them. I'll instruct them to do that.
Although they do have to dock at the other rock, because your ship is simply too big enough to dock at the same place, but yeah. Alright. You dock. Like, moor yourself to one of the smaller rocks. The railroad is only way of access to the bigger rock, and all of the people are on the bigger rock right now. So if you want...
How many? Rough estimate?
As a group you've seen, make me a notice check.
Oh my god.
Hard to say. More than 5, less than 20?
Okay. Yes, so we can release the prisoners, I guess, so they can step outside as well. And we'll all meet downstairs. Does that sound logical?
Apart from the part where they might talk about how you executed one, yeah, but even then it's fine. I hope.
I'm ready to own up to that.
Oh, let's get everyone going. If something goes wrong, I'll bring us all out. The usual. No worries.
So you all fall disembark?
Not Robbie and
I mean,
Watanabe.
yeah, Robbie and
Oh, that's why
Watanabe
I
can
said
stay.
fall.
Mind the boat.
But let's go for the rest
We're
of
not
us.
at the on the cannons.
Are
any
they
longer?
armed? I guess they'd Miles and Lance would tell us, and we'd get off the weapon.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming. I was assuming I was going off comms and asking
Okay.
everyone that.
Sure.
Okay,
Is it are
sure.
Watanabe and Robbie armed? Like I know that for the sake of us, they're not.
No, they do not
Not in
have
general.
Nope.
Okay.
They are unarmed
Right.
and unarmored.
Yep.
Mm,
And they won't fight in hand-to-hand combat. They fight in ship combat currently, but not in
right.
personal combat, I guess.
Okay. Well, I guess if we just keep an eye out while we're leaving the ship, just be careful. I'll do that anyway. So Dalu will like when leaving the ship, will like keep an eye on people around the ship. Just to be safe.
Well, there's nobody around the ship. You kind of have to disembark, and
Yeah.
since the captains of the ships are not really supposed to go to the refinery in the center, it's just that refueling train running down the track, so you have to get on it, and I mean it's easy enough to make it circle back and travel to the main island, but you're basically on your own with your prisoners. It's a bit of an awkward ride. Again, like it's not made to accommodate so many people, but whatever. Can stick together a little bit. Although, yep, one of them definitely sells themselves. And but there's like a couple of minutes of fairly tense kind of like ride as your train is basically riding on a narrow rail above the infinite void that is the Aether below you. Yes, and I'm sure the more suspicious of you worry if anybody's gonna grab a grudge thrower or a trollhammer torpedo and just blast you to oblivion. But your train stops on the other side without much trouble, and even like that group of people, it's just like standing there, like not sure what to do. Like they're not approaching you, they're not going away, they're just like standing there, not huddled, but still in a group.
How many people?
Now that you're close, there are about 8 to 12.
And the two pirates that are with us, they run towards them, or
They don't run anywhere. They want to leave.
they're not there?
They are standing very quietly as far away from you as they can, and kind of looking at Vinyl for support.
Sure.
Smelling quietly.
What time is it of the day?
By now it's like afternoon, 2, 3.
Afternoon. Greetings and good afternoon. I assume you're lacking a representative since your captain has died. So I'll just be speaking to all of you, and if you have any concerns, please voice them one by one. It's a bit hard to listen to multiple voices. Right, so I'm assuming you'll be stopping the operations that you've been doing so far under your previous captain. Is that correct? Any objections? And Thus, we offer you a chance at a new life, and I know most of you can't go back to Orello. Am I wrong? I assume I'm correct. Then the only thing that needs to be asked... Any pilots among you, please raise a hand.
No hands are raised.
No hands are raised. Are you sure? I mean, it's going to be a lot harder to get you all off this place without a pilot.
They look at each other, like one of them kind of points towards the docked shuttle that is just chilling, hoping not to get blown off.
And is he the only one? That will do. So, let me just open the map very quickly. We're in Kumara. We're here in the gas cloud,
Yes.
right? Okay. And over here is where we dropped off the dwarf, right?
Yes.
Okay. And... Okay. Well,
We
I'll
are
be
space
frank and I'll
truckers.
offer you...
We are space truckers.
Yeah, we are. Well, the proposition I'm making is getting you all, including us, to the refueling station next to the outpost, I guess. And from there, you'll be free to go on your way. We'll need one pilot, which is over there, but I'll speak to him directly. Any objections? Any concerns? Please voice them now.
There's a little murmur around the group, but no objection seems to be coming from it. You do, however, hear a voice coming from another direction, as you now see another group of people dressed in kind of like dirty, blotched overalls, kind of like picking from around the corner from the refinery. So you're just letting those criminals go? After what they did?
Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Do you mind explaining?
yeah. We're working here, and they came and, I don't know, took us hostage?
Right. So Miles seems a bit.
I mean, we're not complaining. You're saving us, so
They're also. Yeah, I know. And then he remembers there are normal workers here other than pirates. We'll be offering you the same proposition, getting off this place and putting you somewhere with actual civilization. We're not an authority, we're not police, we're not any kind of army or enforcement law. We're just here on a mission. Most of our mission is completed. And the only thing we actually want is the ship. But we'll use that shuttle and our ship to ferry all of you to a safe place. Is that fine? And I refer to the guy that yelled before.
it's not like we want to leave. We just wanted some justice and freedom.
You'll get your freedom. Don't know much about your justice. I'm no authority, really. Not in the sense you're looking for. I am no judge.
Another voice from the workers. Are you getting paid for them? Like a bounty?
That is none of your business. Sorry.
There's like
You're
a couple
muted, Seven.
murmurs of like, well, it kinda is, but
They may have noticed that, Lance nearby is just reacting to what they're asking, with non-verbal language. He was just like shaking his head until the captain said it, and was like, "Oh, okay."
but they're also noticing that they really don't have much of a say in this, no matter how angry they might be. So if the man with the big gun says that's all they're gonna get, then it means that's all they're gonna get.
It's better than what they had.
Sure.
Good. What else do we need to do here? And I kind of consult with Lance.
Do we know how many people are on board that shuttle? Because if there are 8 were here, or 8 to 10 or something, right? Just on 8 to 10 pirates basically on foot. If that shuttle is full, then we can't get everyone in one go since we don't have space. It's a 2-day journey. The shuttle might not have space for everyone. I don't know how many people are on there, but potentially we'd either need to make multiple trips to get them all off of here. Oh, I don't know.
Can I call Watanabe on my compad?
Yeah.
Can I contact the shuttle on my compad?
Let's say you need to go
And
through Watanabe.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'll contact Watanabe and ask him to ask them how many individuals and please disembark and come to the center. Well, I'm guessing we're in the center, but come to
Yeah.
where we are for further instructions.
Alright. Watanabe gives you a yes, Captain. After a while, you see and hear the train over on the other island, departing from the shuttle and traveling towards the island you're on. And after waiting for a little bit more, you see a small group of people getting out of the train and moving towards all of you.
How many?
Notice check!
Sure, I still have to. Are you still holding up my +2 from the census?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that one.
Because I still had that, and I don't know if you ever dropped it, so I asked.
I'll only drop. There's an upgrade.
You look at that. Oh, with a +2.
Wow.
Beautiful 4.
Oof. Does anyone have notice?
Yeah.
I have 0.
Okay.
I clearly see the amount of people. I'm just not telling you. It's...
Somewhere around 6.
No.
It seems that way.
Oh
Sorry.
shit.
Too many.
And how many workers? But how many? Well, we'll wait until they get here, and then we'll have a head
Don't
count.
want to leave.
Before they get here, you think they have guns? Maybe because if they have guns, maybe they should drop the guns. I don't know.
Can we see any firearms?
Notice check!
I'll
Oh
do-
boy.
Notice check.
Can I check too? Because I'm
Sure.
concerned right now.
You're the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
How to roll in this game?
Are you serious?
Oh
It's wisdom
boy.
always, right?
In this case,
Not-
yes, but not always.
Oh boy.
But it would be it would be +2 actually, so 9.
Why plus
Huh.
2?
He also
Because I
has the
also have the
census.
patented all vision TM.
Ah,
No, it's Eagle Vision. Let's call it Eagle Vision.
Right.
Sounds cooler.
Doesn't it also see in darkness?
You're not sure though they can sticking close together and Wanna stay at this distance, you wouldn't really be able to see something like a pistol. Why no? Not that you can see, no.
I mean, pirates have guns. That's how pirates work.
You don't need guns if your ship has guns, but
Right?
not as much.
So that last group, which turns out to be only 4 people, arrive and can join the rest
4. So
for a total of 14.
4.
Well, 16 if you
Okay.
count you 2 prisoners.
And then the workers.
The workers
want
are, well, hiding. You have no idea how many they are.
They want to stay, so
Don't worry about those.
No, it seemed like they were interested in freedom, I guess. I don't know. Well,
We'll have that anyway.
I'll have to talk to them later on. So 16, how many can we carry?
0.
0?
Our life support
0.
wouldn't,
Our life, exactly.
It's not good enough. We can
So
only
it can
carry
take
6
10?
and we are. Oh wait.
And the shuttle can
Yeah.
take 10, including pilot. That's 2 trips, right?
You.
unless they have a spare shuttle lying around.
No, you blew that one up.
Blew itself up. It didn't give up when it was so
Yeah.
close to, you know.
This somehow reminds me the riddle of the shepherd trying to cross the river with sheeps and wolves or something.
Oh no,
So you can't
exhausted.
leave. Yeah, so you can't
I'm
leave
really exhausted.
pirates here with the workers, and I guess the other way
Yeah,
around.
I
don't
think
know.
you can. I think the pirates might die, but you think you can.
Not the workers might die.
No, I think when there's many workers, few pirates, the pirates will likely be the ones who face justice.
Mm.
So you're thinking of maybe, we could split up. You could have some people stay here and have the shuttle, carrying a bunch of people. Lance, I guess, you would be on it if we did that. No, because you're a pilot.
No,
wait, because we
no.
have a pilot.
They have a pilot. I'm
Yeah.
not going. I'm not tripping with them for 2 days. I might get attached.
I mean, you also can like just give them your ship, so that's like exactly 16, so they can just like travel there and
Mhm.
then.
That's a smart move right there.
But they can do that in one trip.
Yeah.
How long was the trip? A few days,
So-
right? 3 days?
2 days.
And a half one
2
way.
days?
So the pilot in the shuttle and that who will take a bunch of people, if we did that, they're just by themselves. We don't need to worry about them anymore. Is that right? They're just.
What?
We don't need to carry them anywhere.
Once we get them to the refueling station 2 days away, we don't need to worry about them.
Only the pilot.
I mean, it
Yeah.
would be really nice if you pay each of them 3,000 credits.
Mhm,
but-
yeah.
Maybe we can pay each of them 500 credits so they can get out of the system. But
You know what's
isn't
cheaper?
that stuff on our budget? Executing them?
Death. Yeah.
It's definitely cheaper.
No. Okay, so Miles is gonna go towards the workers that were.
It's a long
talking.
way down to the plane of ice. A long way.
So yeah, Miles is gonna go and try and talk and count the amount of workers that are there.
Sure, make me a notice check. And what are you talking about? Anything specific?
Well, first, yes. What do they want?
Oi.
What do you want?
Generally or specifically?
Concerning this circumstance.
Well, yeah, alright. You're not sure of the exact number, but it's a couple dozen.
Oof. Okay.
I don't need to leave. It's okay.
And well, if they're allowed to be honest, they think you should just get those pirates overboard, and that's it. Leave it be.
Wait, take them all from here? That's it?
No, no.
Just drop them into
Yeah.
Oh,
Talking about
an
eating.
endless.
okay.
Yeah,
No, but-
sheet.
Chuck them overboard, and they're gonna.
What do they want for themselves, not for the pirates? Do they want to leave? Do they want to stay? Do they want to unionize? I don't know. What do you want? What do you want?
They can't afford to leave. This is their only job, so. Like,
Can they survive? Out of character, can they survive here? I mean, no one's. Is anyone coming through here?
Yes, I mean not
Okay.
too many considering the news, but I'm pretty sure very soon there's gonna be news that the pirates are no more. And
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I
So
mean,
they're just-
if the station has anything, that's a lot of supplies stored, because you know there were a lot more people.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they'll get their freedom.
Captain,
And-
let me make a suggestion.
Sure. Of course.
Let them choose the 6 pirates which were the least cruel to them. That's, those kinds of people. Leave them here. Tell them to put them on the next ship that comes by if possible, but to not harm them or something. And,
I mean,
it'll deal with itself in one way or another.
honestly, I think they had previous jobs as security, didn't they? And I think you need some kind of security, because otherwise, if we leave the workers alone, then some other guy with a pistol comes in and takes everything. So maybe they keep a few guards.
I'm not sure how much they're in friendly terms of trading, I guess, security for whatever. But that is a good proposition of making them pick the 6 that will stay here. Also, perhaps maybe disarming them. I'm not sure. They seemed a bit more bloodthirsty than I thought they would be.
I mean,
The amount of
what
weapons
if-
will not make a difference in the brutality if it
What if-
comes to go.
What if the workers have like some person that leads the whole show, takes in the profits? I think this station is gonna make a lot of credits, and the security people will be paid by the workers. And we'll check in at some point to make sure they didn't fuck this up.
I'll ask for the group from the group of workers a representatives that I may speak with.
They kind of like shuffle around, then murmur and murmur and murmur, and then like like as I step aside and a 3-foot tall gnome walks forward. I'll speak first.
Good. How interested are you? Well, first off, we'll be taking some pirates. We can't take them all in one go. So we'll let you decide the 6 pirates that remain here. Preferably the 6 least cruel pirates that were towards you during this time.
And what then?
Then we'll either come back and take them as well, or a suggestion, you make open a new page with the new security company or whatever they want to call themselves. Your choice, to be honest. If you want us to come and pick them up again, that's fine. If you want to renew your relations with them, that's also fine.
Like looks at the group back. Make me talk check.
Can I re-roll that? Is it diplomacy or negotiation? I think it's diplomacy, no?
Sure.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
For 13. I am a sweet talker.
And make me a notice check with wisdom.
Okay.
Please be good.
Now I'm rolling like shit. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay, 7.
Still would have won.
Like, you notice,
Oh no.
and hear the like murmurs of dissent among the people, and notice like a plan brewing. But then, like, the gnome kind of like in a quiet voice seems to quiet everybody down and goes back. Alright, we'll do it. But I think we'll have them work what they did to us back in a bit more physical way.
Wait, do I... Shit, I'm thinking they're just gonna pick the least favorite pirates and just gonna kill them right off.
No, your notice check is telling you that they thought about it and decided not to.
And they decided not to? Okay. Yeah, so that if the roll says that, okay. Sure. So just you're gonna make them work, so no need to come back and pick them up.
You said yourself, you're not the police. Do you really care?
I mean, I guess. Just a moment. And I go back to Lance Winaldalu and well, that's it. Like, that seems like the least
I thought
amount
I
of
had
justice
more
we could
crew
give them.
members.
Yeah, I thought I had more. That seems like the least amount of justice we could give them, I guess. It saves us a trip, it gives them a bit of justice, it saves most of the pirates.
I don't care.
If you're in a mood for a rehabilitation, then I completely agree.
I mean, some penance is always good. They can make themselves useful. I think that's a great idea.
Right, it's a triple win situation. Except the poor pirates are going to stay here.
Well, they're gonna do what they did before, just more work, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and better boss.
Least
Right.
I can do if it's
I'm glad we're all in agreement, or at least. And I look at Lance. Semi-agreeable?
Oh, I mean, it's just that. Yeah, no, this works for me.
I'll go back to the gnome. Sorry, what's your name, so I may refer to you?
What's your name?
I've introduced myself. I'm Captain Miles of the Fable.
I'm a silo.
Green bottle.
Blue throttle.
You can call me Crampernap.
Crumpernap.
Yep. Crampernap Humble Bumble. At your
I
service.
hope I didn't butcher that name. Sure. Right. Do please come with me, point out the 6 people you want, and leave out the pilot. We need him.
As you walk, he like looks up to you. You don't understand that if we're doing this, then you'll be letting go killers, thugs, people who really did the bad things.
He's away from the rest of the workers, right?
Well,
And
by
we're
now,
away
yes.
from the rest of the pirates.
Yes.
Okay, so he's only with us in the crew.
Yeah. Well, at least with you. I know what the crew is.
I'll be totally honest with you. When the when the enemy ship exploded, we managed to save 3 pirates. And when I went to greet them and said that all they had to do was cooperate and they will be let free eventually, one of them made a little fuss. And with not so sure how I feel about it, I cut off his head.
Oh, really? How'd he look like?
He was a hobgoblin. I think his name was... Oh wait, no, I don't know that because I didn't ask it. Dalu did. Hobgoblin.
Oh, that one. Good, he deserves it.
And since I guess that is justice in your eyes, I'm not fully complete with my decision.
Well, you're telling me you blew up a ship. I'm not really sure why you're carrying now, especially considering the consequences. Because, well, you leave them here, it's on us. You take them to the truck, whatever they do next is on you. But, as we said, there's a man with a big gun. You really have nothing we can do against you.
I think we all get something out of this. You get a bit of justice, keeping the 6 pirates you choose. We get the ship. They get, some of them, freedom. And a chance at a new life.
More than we got.
Point them out, please.
He points out 6 people.
Good. Should we pat them down? Or no? I don't know.
Oh, we'll take care of them, don't worry.
You'll do it?
Oh yeah, they're not wearing those fancy clothes anymore.
More than a pet, I suppose.
Right. So, the pilot. Do we want to have a talk with him or just instruct everyone to go up and let's go?
Well, they should drop their weapons, I think.
True. What weapon did they have? They have like a heavy weapon.
What, who are you talking about?
Just shuttle.
The shuttle had a heavy weapon.
Yes. I mean, they integrated it, so...
Did Robbie see them?
I mean, she was getting shot at by them, so yes.
That's pretty... Okay. Contact Robbie to ask her how long would it take to disassemble that. And put it in our storage, I guess.
I was talking about the things they carry on them right now, right here, not the ship. The ship is
you mean
like,
pistols?
we have bigger guns.
Okay, you mean the pistols. Okay, I thought okay. I thought the heavy weapons. Also, they have like 2 more heavy weapons down here.
That's just the station weapons, but probably the miners now control that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they'd like to control them very much.
Yes, they will probably control it in a little bit. When you only leave 6 people versus 3 dozen here, and no big threat around, then yes.
So...
Right, so we'll gather all the other 10 that are going to be on the shuttle, including the pilot. And, well, I think... I would assume that today is your lucky day. You get to live and get to go free after a few days. I think it's just polite, perhaps, if you disarm yourself of any weapons you have, so no mishaps happen, either right now or on our way. If someone does not agree.
People look at each other like, wait, what? We could have tried and gotten a weapon? And then a few people do actually like go into their boot and like drop a knife, and one of them like had a, what's it called, like hold out gun like those like small hidden basically holdout weapons, and does drop it.
Do I get the impression that they weren't allowed to have any weapons?
Make me a notice check with wisdom.
I'm making all the notices checks today.
I mean, you're taking charge, so
Yeah. Oh, that's a good roll. 9.
you get a feeling they were prepared to be threatened by a ship, so they try to be on the best behavior, like in advance.
Okay.
You know, like, cause if one of them gets a gun and points it at the ship, then everybody dies because
Because yeah. Okay.
a rock thrower is not discriminate.
I think that will suffice.
Captain, if I may,
Sure.
could I make sure there are no weapons? I feel really.
Yes.
I mean, no offense to you all, but you're
No, of course.
pirates right now, and I think it's safer this way because, yeah, if trust me, and
Sure. I'll accompany you.
proceed to pat them down.
I accompany Winnel.
You pat them down. They are very petable.
Do I need to roll? For
Yes, notice
petting?
Do I-
investigation.
Can I help him by
Wisdom?
instructing them to put their hands on the wall and spread their legs and basically leading them into.
You can talk this.
I can talk them. Okay, talk is good.
This is not gonna be negotiation or diplomacy.
Yeah. No rerolls. Boo.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Yes.
I'll just roll.
Okay,
and
you get a
then
+1.
+1, I guess.
Right,
Then.
10. I mean, unless
What is
there's.
it?
Yeah.
Is it vision based? No, I guess not. It's petting.
It should have been
Okay.
intelligence, not wisdom.
Okay, I think it's the same.
Well, the intelligence should be at least, yeah, your mage. Unless you are, for some reason, unfamiliar with common humanoid physiology, then you're pretty sure you've patted them down very well.
Cool.
Which takes a while because there are 10 of them and you're alone, but.
Thank you very much. Next. Thank you very much. Next.
While this is happening, I'll maybe go on the. I'll maybe instruct Lance and Dalu to contact Robbie to disassemble that heavy weapon. We don't want them to have it.
Which
On
one?
the ship.
Why?
The shuttle,
Why?
because they can use it.
On what?
Us.
You are aware the second they use that weapon on us, they're all dead. I
Can't
think
that-
they are well aware of that.
Yes, but if they use it on you and they're dead, then you get nothing.
Exactly. No,
But
okay.
I think they will value their lives higher, and we can just sell it along with the shuttle afterwards.
Okay.
I mean,
And plus, it
I'd
gives them
easily
some
bet
sense
on
of
that.
Security.
control and
False-
security.
false security,
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Quick be right back. Going to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. So I assume we're all going. Or if the people have been picked, the shuttle's ready. They seem quite competent on the station left alone.
Well,
We can start, getting the 10 people on the shuttle, having it refueled for the journey ahead. They only need 2 days worth of supplies, really, if they already have that, and then we can start flying towards the edge of the system.
alright.
While we're on the train, I'll just ask them if any of them have ever seen the Sun Elf that gave them the ships.
Who are you asking?
The 10 guys going back to the shuttle. Or at least the ones on my train.
Yeah.
I don't know if we
Yeah.
all fit on one train.
I mean, it's separate trains because your ship and their shuttle are parked at different places. But whatever. Yeah, like one of the guys, he goes, no, it was Captain and Fennec who were doing those negotiations. Fennec is a hobgoblin. He was his like lieutenant, second in command.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Did you ever?
Like at
catch
this
the
point, he
name
kind
of
of like
this
goes
man?
like, huh.
Wait.
I called him. Millie?
You guys are really bad with names.
Sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
Is that gnome still free? Is he gone off?
I think Gnome is currently being busy, like, organizing the remaining workers to secure the station and supplies, and from what you can tell, they are entrenching.
Can you interrupt the? Yeah, can I might if I can. I'm gonna if he doesn't seem, if he seems free for a moment before we leave, I might interrupt him.
Oi,
And,
what's up?
Crampernap, wasn't it?
That was me.
That's it,
Clampernap, Humble Bumble.
Yeah, sure. Lovely to meet you. I have got a bit of question for myself. I imagined that asking questionnaire is useless, but you seem quite knowledgeable. I'm looking for a person. I'll just show you a quick picture. It's gonna look horrible. So the thing, like, Dalu actually does have a journal, which he kind of keeps notes in, especially daily events.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea is there is drawings there, but they are very bad. So Dalu's rather just trying to describe someone that's just kind of like him, and then showing these poor sketches, and then saying the name Dalu, but not related to himself. So yeah, this is what he looks like. So and so on. You see here in the picture. Yeah, 'cause I know it's bad, and the name is Dalu. Dalu Go, and it could be unrelated. Just you seem in the know. Would you know?
The gnome kind of like looks at you. Is this a joke or cause?
What? No,
I don't think Dalu looks like Dalu.
Oh, you know that Dalu is he's got the illusion that Winnell had on.
Oh, does
and his
he?
name hasn't been mentioned
Yes,
as well.
still.
Yeah. So he doesn't look related.
I don't drop things ever.
All right,
And,
roll me a d20 then.
Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Very good roll.
Very good roll. Now goes.
Okay.
Not really. To be fair, we're a filling station, not a coffee shop. I mean, Chernobog shop.
Mm-hmm.
I was just taking a shot at it since a bit of mischievous work here.
Sorry, big man. We've got a lot of. Well, we had a lot of ships passing through. And most of them don't really disembark. It's all wireless payment nowadays.
Well, it's worth a shot. So thanks for your time. Good to meet you, Crampernap. Leave Crampernap.
Oh, I just saw the picture.
Yeah, the picture. Yeah, it's good.
Remember the story about like a terrible depiction of like some criminal and he actually got found?
What, with a picture like that?
It wasn't quite that bad, but not much better. Right. Anyway, anything else you want to do?
Well, no, Dalu's left back to the crew.
Alright. Well, in that case, I imagine you are undocking and traveling towards the small island cluster, basically.
Mhm.
Right? Which you will leave. Oh, no, not leave. Which you will reach. Basically, this 7th evening of the 7th.
Lance, I don't think the pilot is going to be willing to fly to Orello. We'll ask him. I don't think he's willing. Do you want to hire the other guy that we hired before? He seems very eager to help us fly ships.
I know you're just trying to be funny, Captain, but I do not appreciate it.
They're just trying to lift the spirits a bit. It made a angry smile on your face. I guess it's worth it.
Indeed. I'd rather have the pirate captain who's not willing to drive than have the other guy drive, personally. I think you just, talk to him. Tell him he won't need to deboard, tell him we can hide him, tell him whatever you like. You can give him over to the authorities if you want. I don't care.
You seem very indifferent ever since the mess in the storage room.
No, I just feel like, they've dug their own grave in a sense, and I feel like they are going to be coming out ahead, most of them, apart from those 6 anyways. They're getting out with their lives, they get a chance to start a new one, even if they ever make it off that station over there, and that's their business, really. They've mostly written themselves into this, I guess, by going along with their captain initially, so I believe in reconstituting people, but a little bit of punishment isn't bad. Just not, the one
Death.
you live with.
Yes.
Maybe talk to the pilot. Maybe you'll like him. Maybe we can use him. Maybe I can get on comms and well, he can drive and you never know. It might be a more competent role swap. Who knows? No, I'm not giving away the steering wheel.
Yes, and I wouldn't want Watanabe in a different position.
I mean, there's only so many spots on the ship, Captain,
True.
No, I'm sure he'll be better in the future. It's hard to be much worse, so. No, it'll be fine. I'm just a little frustrated. I hate it when I get surprised by things like 2 additional ships showing up after they told us they wouldn't. But I'll get over it.
Understandable.
We made it out fine.
Okay. Do you want to sip, by the way? And he takes out a flask out of his pocket.
I'm driving. No thanks.
I won't let you
Yourself?
drink alone. I'll join you.
My father always told me never drink and drive, which is why I abstain. I'd rather be able to drive.
Do you never drink then? And I hand the flask to Dalu.
Unless I don't really have a ship. Yeah. But I very rarely partake.
Interesting. You do not like just the feeling of it? Doesn't it?
Captain, have you ever flown a falcon
I don't
at
think
max speed while there's 3 other ones next to you trying to bend the same corner? Ain't no fucking drug in this world ever gonna replicate that feeling. Don't need it. Adrenaline is plenty for me. I prefer it.
Can't say I understand you, but I appreciate that. And I certainly am glad you're my pilot. Well, the pilot of the crew.
Let's
And
get on the way, shall we? I'm a little tired from all of this.
he'll take the flask from Dalu and sip himself.
Let's say that's like about half a day that you're half a day in as you're flying towards the filling station. Miles, you get on your door.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Come in.
Robbie. Captain, a talk.
Sure, yes.
I've passed by the bridge. We're not returning to Orella.
No, we are having a stop at the refueling station.
Why?
We took some of the pirates we left there for the fate of the workers there. The rest of them are going to depart in the refueling station, and we'll take the pilot with us. As much as I can convince him, then we'll fly to Orella with him. And the shuttle.
You're letting them go. All of them.
Some. Yes. I don't know if Watanabe told you what happened before in the storage room.
I've made an assumption.
Some justice has been done, I guess, I assume it's in your eyes. Would you have me kill them all?
No. From what I understand, the ones who deserve that are already dead. I would prefer to see them pay for what they did. But
Then-
it is your ship, Captain. And I know that my input into how it runs is very minimal.
But I do appreciate it. Do you have any ideas?
Vengeance is a complicated thing, Captain. I think I joined your crew because I myself was incapable of it. I still won't believe to the laws of Orella. Though little good they did me. After.
I don't want to assume anything or maybe sound perhaps presumptuous, I guess. But I don't think we would be able to bring the ship back to Orella if it would be packed with pirates. Also, I don't think you mentioned that vengeance is a complicated thing, and I don't think you'll ever be satiated, even if we would kill them all off. But
I would like them. I would like very much to see them in Orella Penitentiary. If not for my own sake, then for the sake of others. Or do you really think they'll Turn off a new leaf? Like that dwarf you've let go?
Do you think he will commit crimes again? Do you think he'll... Well, that's not the right question. Do
Now
you think
that
he
one
will...
might not if you gave him enough money to not be too tempted.
So you think money would stop them from going back into the line of crime?
I don't believe they deserve the treatment you're offering them. I do not believe it is our duty to punish them. But it is highly responsible of us to let them go.
Irresponsible or responsible? Sorry.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
They weren't on that rock by mistake. I'll see if I can patch up our ship during flight as much as I can.
Please do, and I'll consider your proposition.
She nods and leaves.
Miles is going to go to Winnell. Winnell, may I have a word?
Yeah, sure. Always.
Well, you seemed very... Well, just with the most care, I guess, but, do you think it's irresponsible to let 9 of them, I guess, walk free from all of this?
I mean, no one can look into the future, but you said it yourself. You're not a judge, you're not the police.
Mm-hmm. But say you were a citizen seeing some robber robbing a old lady, wouldn't you hand him to the police if you could? That seems like the right thing to do, doesn't it?
Yeah, but mostly for deterring the next robber. I mean, I don't see any value in incarcerating them. I think the ones calling the shots are dealt with. And sure, I mean, I'd like to be sure, like if I could, I would extract the truth from them to separate who will find a new way and who won't. But we can't do that, so we'll have to have some faith, I guess.
Do you have faith in people, Will?
I do.
Do you have faith in the goodness of all living things?
Not at all, but I think you should give them a chance. That's because I mean, we could have just blown up every last pirate and that would have been the end of that, but I think everyone deserves like a second chance. Not a third chance, but a second chance.
I tend to agree with you there.
I wish there was a way to make sure or to check in with them, but I don't think there is, so... It's a gamble. Oh. But I'd rather take this gamble than have them rot in a cell.
Now I think I know why I came to you, Winnell. Confirmation bias.
Sure. You can always... You know what I'll say, so I can always...
I can presume that was a good bet. I do agree with you.
If I may just... If I thought about the pilot, and you talk to the pilot, maybe have a plan before you talk to the pilot. You know, like option A, option B, because the last time we negotiated... Well, the last 2 times, actually, I think we negotiated. It didn't work, so maybe offer him 2 options. Let him pick, follow through with whatever option you present. Because I think you have the upper hand.
I mean, of course, the first option would be him to fly to Arello, cooperate. What would be the second option?
I mean, the only thing we can do is like, of course you could kill him, but I'd prefer if you wouldn't do that.
It doesn't.
Maybe with them, like, make it non-negotiable. Make it, tell him we're going to Arello. He can choose if he goes disguised with pay or if he goes to prison. Like, that's if he doesn't take the chance he's given, then I'm fine with. Then he obviously has other plans, and I'm fine with him being out of the picture.
And if he declines, then or not willing to do it?
No, he goes to prison.
No, but he's not willing to. If we're on the refueling station, if he's not willing to fly back to Arello, how will he be going to prison?
Well, I guess we have to make sure he stays on the shuttle and doesn't leave for the refueling station. Maybe Lance can bring us there, like, or we just walk over, I guess. I'm pretty sure they don't have guns, so...
True. Now we can offer him the disguise. Perhaps, maybe if it doesn't work, some payment.
Both?
When he does talk. But if he still refuses, I see little option.
Anyway, whatever you do, I wouldn't leave any wiggle room for negotiation, because any wiggle room will be viewed as a weakness and exploited.
I hate when that happens. I do like negotiating with people.
Yeah, but maybe not with these people.
Right. Thank you, Hannah.
Anytime.
Alright. So you had detox. So you spent the rest of your transit to the refueling station, which is, what's it even called? Davor 9, apparently. Without much issue, arriving there late in the evening on the 7th, as the sun is kind of sitting down, or like the fire plane is rotating out of alignment, hiding behind the ice plane. You are swiftly given permission to dock. At this time of night, there is really not many ships passing through. Mostly some distance runners and some trucks, basically, showing around. So the docks are fairly empty and devoid of witnesses, so to speak. Yeah, whatever you do with those people and how you transfer the pilot, let's figure that out after a break. And we're back. Alright. So, yeah, your ship docks at Tavua. What was the name? Yeah, Tavua. Refueling station. And all of you are obviously free to disembark. The scared shuttle folk seem to kind of be huddling around the ship, not quite sure if you meant what you said. Like looking around for like local police forces to arrest them, which isn't coming.
We sort of see them huddling. I'm gonna be like, if you're going to be releasing them without any money to go anywhere, they have to turn to crime.
Would you give them 3K each?
No.
How much?
I would give them 550. 500 for the ride. And 50 will, serve them for 10 days or so.
Each? 550 each?
Mm-hmm.
That's 5,500.
No. It's times 9, not times 10.
Sure.
Close, yes.
Sure. Sounds reasonable. Who one of you is the pilot?
1 second. Where was I? There's like half a raised hand, or more like a guy gets like kind of pushed forward, and after that, kind of like looks around like and raises a hand.
Much appreciated. Very good job. You flew very well. Please join my fellow here, Lance, aside for a moment. Pilot and pilot talk.
Like begrudgingly walks over.
Did I get a chance to like during? No, never mind. There were no complicated maneuvers. No, never mind.
No.
I'll just wait here.
Yeah, no, but you'll probably somewhere that you can talk in private where you won't hear us discussing.
Mm-hmm. Come on, we'll show you our ship. Give you an idea. And I'll just.
He gives one last like dagger stare to the remainder of his crew, who are looking a lot happier than they should look, because they're trying to pretend not to look happy.
Did they trick us? Did they push someone else?
I will test him. In the meantime, in here.
You're like, hey buddy, show me the engine ignition button. No, that's the core suicide button!
He knew. Just going for it. No. Continue.
So now here, Miles will address the remaining 9. And we'll say, I don't assume any of you have let's call it sufficient funds of actually starting a new life or getting out of here. As a as a prize, I guess, begrudgingly, I'll be giving each one of you 550 credits. 500 to get off this place, and the extra 50 to start something new. Hopefully not criminal. This is given in good faith. And that is all.
Could I add something, Captain?
Sure.
Remember where you were 2 days ago. This man had no reason to give you what he just gave you. And I think he has shown you great kindness, and all I'll ask in return is some kindness from you, wherever you go. And if any of you truly want to change, truly want to find a new path, you should maybe find yourselves in the Chaldiki planet. I know it's a weird name. Let me repeat that.
It's pronounced Halkidiki. Halkidiki.
It's Halkidiki. Say again.
Halkidiki. There's no letter like that in your language.
Halkiti.
Yeah.
It's Halkiti. Pretend you're coughing and everybody will point you.
Halkidiki!
Maybe. Yeah.
No. Go ahead. I'm waiting until you're finished, and then I'll distribute the credits.
I just said maybe ask for the apostles of Angarath. Did I say that one right?
I have no idea how that word is pronounced, so sure.
Okay.
The first word I took. The second one is D&D made up word, so...
Alright.
This is the first time Miles hears about these two things, right?
Make me history check.
Is there history?
No.
Fuck, I need flyers.
Oof. Yeah,
Yes.
definitely. Okay. And Miles will distribute the 550 credits for each. So that's times 9.
Already subtracted.
Right. Okay. Off you go then. Now go and
Now go and propagate.
yeah.
Not that
Go.
one, no.
Into the light, my children.
Yeah, there's like a small kind of like pause of like, but there's a hitch. And then like, alright, yep, let's not look the gifted horse in the mouth, and like, separating into
Free money
small
and-
groups, they kind of like start drifting away from you at a fast pace.
I wonder if anyone has been talking about me like, oh, this Captain Miles. You should always fall prisoner to him. He always gives good money.
It might become a thing in the future. People
Maybe there's a bonus for
people
double prisoner.
purposefully
repeat
become
offenders.
prisoners so they can make some money.
Yeah, like a month later, there's like a shuttle passing by, like open sky shuttle with like 20 people on board, and they're like, "Hey, Captain Miles, we surrender! We surrender!" And like the captain of the shuttle goes like, "This is Captain Miles Surrender Cruise. On the left, you can see the famous fable that gives out money. Please get in line to collect your 550 credits."
I'm sick of these motherfucking prisoners on my motherfucking ship. Okay, so so Miles will walk towards Lance and the pilot. And I'm hoping Wendell is accompanying me. And Dalu, I guess, right?
Of course.
I think I took our friend on a quick trip through our ship, and then walk back out with him. Yeah, I think the captain has a couple more things for you.
Right.
Actually, you all notice that Robbie has followed Lance, and she's staying respectably away, but she's definitely within earshot distance.
Me?
From
You
all
got
of you.
Lance? Alright.
From all of you.
Right. What is your name? Pilot?
He gives you a name.
He gives me a name, sure.
Oh no, poor soul.
I'm sorry,
Jack.
name, but we'll need your assistance in piloting this ship back to Arello. Don't worry. You will be disguised, very professionally, might I add, and given a bit extra money than what your fellows have gotten. We'll fly to Arello. We'll dock there. And you'll be free to go. Am I clear?
He like looks at you, looks at Dalo. Alright, boss.
Do I think he's sincere?
Make me not just check.
Can I
I'm
do
gonna
that
take
too?
fucking no.
Like, he looked at me for some reason, so can I do the same?
Sure.
I think they talk.
Yeah, I think they've
amongst
talked on
themselves.
they have talked on that
Yeah.
their trip about
So what happened
things.
on this ship that gives off free money? Well,
They also execute people. It's a
Uh,
1 in 12.
pros and cons.
Miles, he didn't look at you. He looked at your weapon. And at Dalo's weapon. And then he said, yes, boss.
Okay.
Dalo, he just looked weirdly at both of you.
Yeah.
Good. I'm happy we understand each other.
Now that that's settled, let me ask you, Crumble Snoot, that's a weird name for a human. Who gave you that name?
That's not my name.
Anyway. Nice to have you, Crumble Snoot. Are
It's,
you related to
it's Jebediah.
Crebanep?
What?
You're not, okay. Thought I'd ask.
Should I get the ship started? Are you staying tonight?
I think we should be leaving as fast as we can. Just a moment. And I'll step aside a bit where he can't hear us. Should we put someone on the ship just to make sure he doesn't run off?
You hear a voice. Captain, I'd like to volunteer.
Robbie, you're not armed.
Neither is he. One of those things you can rectify.
Rectify, I like that word.
Of course you... Nice. Am I getting a weird vibe from Robbie?
Make me a notice check.
Of course.
Look, notice is insight! Okay? It's
So,
perception,
perception?
insight, and investigation.
To be fair, I'm rolling pretty well.
9? Yeah, sure, 9 is very low. Let's put it that way. You don't think she intends to kill him. But seems fairly resolute on wanting to do this.
Just hoping it gives her an excuse.
I leave it to your judge, Captain.
By the way, did she manage to fix as much as she could, or?
I don't think so, because at her fix, it takes her 4 days to fix a single hit point in flight. So, like, basically, she would have been able to fix a single hit point by the time you return to Arella, which really doesn't change
see.
much.
No, it does not.
It's just very hard to fix a ship while it's flying, you know?
Yeah.
Let's say she fixed the railing on the top deck. So now it's harder to fall off the ship.
Robbie, you sure you want this?
I don't think it's about wanting, Captain.
What is it about then?
Having to.
How about 2 people?
Yeah, how about Watanabe as well?
Oh.
No, how about 2 people indeed? So they have at least a number.
Somewhere as the ship on the bridge, which now it goes.
Well, could let you decide, but I wouldn't. I've guarded them before. I'd be quite comfortable, and I think I'm neutral on Robbie's view. No offense to you, Robbie.
That's good.
I'm on. I can understand you, but I
Right.
think I'm quite neutral, so I would recommend myself.
Then it's decided then. You 2 go with the shuttle, and the rest of us will follow.
I'll go pack my
Sounds
bag.
good.
Miles,
Yes.
I was thinking of saying it. I think you know already. Before I get my stuff or some food, so on. Making a decision in the moment is very, there's no point looking back in hindsight and judging a decision just because the result didn't turn out. I don't think you probably know already. I just don't think the decision that you made before was a bad one. If it's on your mind still, it obviously turned out there was no mind games needed. I just thought I'd say it.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Dalu. I don't think I don't, and maybe like you'll look around to see if anyone else is listening, and if there is, then maybe he'll walk a bit aside with Dalu, just that no one listens. I don't think I'm regretting my decision, but I'm not complete with it either. Frankly, I'm a bit disgusted of myself.
If you mind, I'm trying to be careful about my biases. But I do tend to be quite caring for the individual, but unfortunately, I've seen some line of work, some mercenary stuff. I've seen a couple things, and I've made my mind up that it's how it works. I don't think that you should be judging yourself too harshly, but that's me. If you feel annoyed at yourself, and I don't know if you saw Wendell in the same way he is, just maybe it's a good thing. But I'm glad I told you before I heading off if I'm going to be on this ship for like 2 days.
Thanks, Dalu. And Miles will put like a hand on your shoulder and like, thank you. He looks you in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have a friend aboard.
That will do the same, or tap your shoulder back.
No, make me mental saving throw. No.
Alright, Winnel, Lance, I suppose I'll see you over comms or in a couple of days.
Yeah,
Sure.
if Watanabe puts us through, then yes.
Hope to God. Hope to God.
Which one?
Okay.
Yes,
Gods.
which one?
Hope to the gods. Alright. That will get stuff like Robbie's doing and then go to the shuttle.
Yeah.
Very good. And then we depart towards Orello. I assume we arrive on the 10th?
Let's see. So basically, like, you detach from Tavua and like fly for an hour, and then you kind of have to stop down for sleep anyway. Plus, it's not impossible to fly in the dark and just kind of dangerous. So you basically travel the 8th, the 9th, and arrive there, midday 10th.
At this flight, it'll be probably a really short talk, but Miles will ask Winnel about the things that he added at the end, the places to look for and the people to look for.
Well, that's just where I come from. And there are more people like me, if you can believe it.
That is a uplifting thought.
I mean, some people can change, some can't.
Interesting.
If one of them joins, I think that would be great. Net positive. If not, I'll keep looking.
Even if they're pirates or former pirates.
Doesn't really matter what they did before. It's more important what they do next. I mean, there are some things, I guess, that are unforgivable, but my face is glowing red, apparently.
You're the one who's changing yourself all the time. I don't know what to expect from you.
Yeah, it could be my emotions. Talking about it, I see you did a lot of talking to people, and I was wondering if there's something that could help you with that, but I'm not sure. I was figuring there's something I want to try, but I think I'll try it first. You know how like dogs can sometimes smell fear and anxiety in people?
So I've heard.
So maybe that's a thing that you could do, but I think I'll give it a try first because it might be really intense to have smelling like a dog.
It's a funny thought, me talking to someone and then coming very close to him and sniffing him.
You don't need to be close, trust me. They can smell
Interesting.
from far away. Just a thought. I'll give it a try, and
Do
if
tell
I
me
go
how
crazy,
it works.
then it didn't work.
Sure thing. Yeah, so for now, Miles is not gonna push, like, tell me more about your homeland. He just wanted to know what was that, and then leave it at that.
Okay. In that case, on the 10th, and actually, before we go there, so Dalo, as you watch over the pilot and Robbie over the next basically like 2.5 days, at first she just like sits basically in the second seat, in the navigator seat, and just like drills him with her eyes, and then she just like starts asking him various questions and just talking to him quietly. Like half the time you don't really hear what they're talking about, and at first the guy just kind of Miles, roll me d20. At first, yes, you. At first, the guy just kind of stays quiet or gives one-word responses to Robbie, but then as like more time passes, you hear that he actually like starts giving her long, extensive answers to whatever she's asking him. Right. And so you arrive on Orella. On the 10th, you go through the docking procedures as usual. And by the way, as you get within Aurella's like communication network, you Lance get like ping on your compad that you've got an incoming message. Almost like
Nice.
it's not an incoming, it's like pre-recorded message that just now got transmitted to your compad because, well,
I assume I know what this is.
I don't know. Surprise
This is
me.
a friend getting back to me for what we contacted him for initially on Dalu.
You are correct.
Why are you purple?
You're an illegal tiefling.
He's not purple, he's inevitable.
Is it like a LED light that shines? That is shining on you, or is it a filter?
I'm trying to get the red out of the picture. Not successful.
Oh, there we go. You look almost normal now. Right, so let's see. It is indeed a message from. Okay. Do you want to listen to it?
Yeah, sure. I'll play it as we're sort of coming closer.
Right. Hey man, this is Erky. Got some news about that request you asked me to check about your friend. So, first things first, weird. Secondly, no, never mind. Anyway, so, some bad news. I've submitted my request and it's all beyond my clearance level. Right. But I know there's good news, based on how it's sorted and size of the files, it looks to be 5 separate files that correspond to your request. Not that I could see inside of them, obviously. Anyway, it's some weird shit, because I've got a request from Academy asking me about why I was interested in this topic, and you know the rules, I had to answer. Not like there was much I could tell them, just the same stuff you told me, which is not much, but yeah. Oh, wait a second. Door. Huh?
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
It was a mischance.
He's so dead.
How'd you make it?
That's cool, yeah. Nice.
Oh my god, is that pre-recorded DM?
Fucking pre-recorded DMing works.
Jesus. He's automating everything.
Cool.
Oh.
Good shit.
He sounds so dead. We didn't hear any gunshot though.
Oh.
No, he was obviously stabbed.
Did you do the footsteps yourself? Like,
Yes, I sat at my table and I took my boots and I went. No.
just say yes next time.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull us in closer and wait with conveying this message a little further.
Alright. Oh yeah, so you go through waiting for your docking permission to go through. You get a dock assigned, you get in it. One thing, the shuttle does not get assigned the same or like the nearest dock.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess it's kind of good you have people on board.
Mhm.
So yeah,
What
you
was
are
the fee for this? This was like 10 credits per person, was like visas and
yes.
shit.
If you are actually going into the city,
Yeah.
like you can go dock from dock to dock without any visas. It's like inside an airport, so like you don't need to pay until you actually cross the passport. So it's called visa control, passport control. Yeah. Alright. So what do you do now that you're on Arella?
Disguise the poor guy and give him some money. And give me the keys to the shuttle.
How much are you giving him?
Oof. I think he deserves like 750, maybe more.
551.
750 is fine.
750 is fine.
Do they look? Do Robbie and the? There's no commotion with Robbie and the pilot once we've docked. Nothing like that.
Nothing so far. But Robbie
He's like, call
does.
me.
Robbie does walk over to Miles and is basically like waiting for him to finish giving out orders.
Yeah, once I finish that, I'll. Robbie, how was your trip?
Enlightening. I was thinking I'll go pick up some supplies for my toolkit. I'll need them.
Of course. Do you think you could repair the ship now when it's docked?
Very off.
What was the enlightenment in the trip?
She's kind of like already walking away and she like turns back. Trust my gut.
Are you okay, Robbie?
She doesn't say anything.
That means no.
Just walks off to the passport control.
When I see Dallo, I'll ask him, did anything happen with Robbie?
Talking very, very strange. I didn't focus on anything in particular, but like I just watched and made sure the two didn't go near each other because I suspected some action. I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. So, what did she say much to you there?
No, not really.
Well, I'm not sure where how to how to be a help. If you want, I can still look over even whilst you're repairing the ship until the pilot is fully gone, or out of the
No
area.
need.
Okay.
No need. I trust her. I just have a strange vibe from her.
I can understand that. Oh well, how's the ship and docking and everything sorted? We're free to roam.
Well, in the city for now, we need to sell off this shuttle.
Mhm.
We need to collect our reward. I think that's about it. Maybe restock a bit. Perhaps a few days of just relaxing would be good for the crew and myself.
His booze supply is running low.
This is more out of game. Who was the person that was the contact for this quest? Was it the government official that was like a contact? We don't know.
We don't really have one. This is like a general sort of notice board kind of deal.
Okay, right.
To whom
But
it
we did
may
report-
concern.
But you could definitely try and hand this in to our contact.
Mm-hmm.
Or likely, or he would maybe refer you, but you could definitely go to him, I think.
Yep. Be selling the shuttle and the heavy weapon on it to him, showing him the records of the battle, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Like the evidence that we did the mission.
Yeah, you can get that on a drive. With this large paycheck, I was thinking we could make a couple of improvements to the ship, depending on how much you manage to sell that ship for. I might have a... If the government isn't willing to or interested in buying it, I might... Well, actually, now that... You know what? Give me half a day.
For what?
Yeah, just seeing as if I still have a hub of contact on Aurello.
Sure. I'll wait.
He needs to talk to Craig. Check his list of potential suppliers. Buyers.
I need to first, like, you know, give someone who sent me a voice message or give him a call, have them not pick up, draw my conclusions from there, send them an SMS, draw my conclusions from there, and then like check for the next person who might know
Right.
shit.
Let's describe more do. So Miles, you go off to talk to Elijah. Alone?
Yeah, I guess. If
Right.
anyone wants to join.
Dala? What are you doing?
I was just gonna message you in a second. But so unless needed,
not just
I'm not
messages.
with anybody.
I don't really notice messages, so better tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you in a second. It's not important, but I'm not with anybody unless they want me to be.
Right.
If you want to come.
Winnow, what about you?
I don't know. I got some shopping to do, but I don't know what the group is doing.
I mean, if it's not illegal shopping, then we don't really need to do it. We can just like say it happens.
Yeah. So that.
What are you buying?
3 and
What are you
2/5
selling?
of a rabbit.
No, I got 2 rabbits and they need food.
So you do get 2 rabbits. Okay, sure.
No, I don't get. I already have. I
Oh,
still have
okay.
2 rabbits. I just need food.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I still have the price somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Very expensive.
Lens, what about you?
So yeah, like I said, I'm going to be calling a dear friend who left me a voice message.
Right.
I assume he does not pick up.
I don't know. Call him first.
I dial his number,
Let me check if I have
let
any
it ring.
secret messages. That one. 200 million more approach. Yeah. You give it a call. There I go. And here. Click. Yeah? That's Eric. What's up? Oh, Lance? That you? Oh
Yeah,
no!
that last message you left me had me sort of
Yeah,
creeped
yeah, yeah.
out. The way it just ended. Okay.
Oh, sorry, man. Like, my food delivery arrived, it was hot, and I was like, I gotta eat it now, and then I'm gonna. I forgot to send you another message. Sorry.
Ah, okay.
It was really nice food.
That's great. Do you have anything to add on to what you left me in the message in that case?
Well, I mean, I imagine the academy is gonna get in touch with you eventually, but I imagine you assumed it on your
fearing
own.
that. Yeah, I was. I'm already dreading the moment. But yes.
You spent so much time on island.
They'll have a hard time here. I
Yeah,
agree.
right.
That's a benefit.
Hey, you alright? You're good?
Yeah. Different question. So,
Yeah, sure. Anything for my man.
There might be a commission in it for you too.
Ooh.
My salesperson that I usually go to for ship stuff, we sort of, there's not some bad blood. He might be in prison or being investigated, that kind of deal. So I'm looking for someone, if you know anyone that likes to purchase ships. I've got a tip-top shuttle with a couple of added heavy weaponry on top.
Ooh.
That, if they might be interested in purchasing it, seems pretty decently fresh. Not fresh off the line, but in a good condition. And if we can strike a nice deal there, we'd definitely be willing to cut you in on the benefits.
I mean,
if you know anyone
go to the
looking for that.
shuttle, snap some pictures, send them to me. I'll see what I can do.
Will do. Will do. I'll send you the specs.
Even better. I mean, pictures are nice. Like.
Yeah, both. No worries. Just both of it.
Okay. Roll me connect.
Excellent. He's not dead. I'm sorry. Oh.
I send you a message, Dan, that you can look at when you're free. That's what Dalu's just doing on the side.
Look at the roll.
Yeah, the long message? Oh wow, that's a very long message. 12. Alright, let's say you basically you send him over the specs and he's gonna take some time working on your 12 and come back with news a little bit later.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Miles, you hail a car, get it to transport you to the Ministry of External Affairs. Apparently by now they kind of remembered your face, so you don't have to wait all too much before you are crawled up the levitator and into the office of Mr. Elijah, who looks a little bit surprised to see that you're alone, but nevertheless quite happy. He walks over to you, like clasps your hand in a strong handshake and goes, Captain, my captain, it is a pleasure to see you back on Aurelio. What brings you to our lands?
Mission successful. I have
Mission?
the recordings here. The pirate bounty hunting mission.
I have not talked about that, but let us take a look.
Give him the recording of it, I guess.
Yeah, like I walks over to his table, like thinks for a moment, and like reaches into his what do you call it? Drawer, yeah, and picks up a smaller compact, like unconnected to the system, and inputs your data drive into it, and like starts looking through it. Is this open bounty that we had on the board?
Yes, indeed.
Did not expect you to come with it to me, but I'll have it processed. If your account has not changed, do not worry, you will get paid out by the end of the day. Anything else I could do for you?
Out of character, I'm still waiting for the ship, right? I'm not selling him the shuttle yet, right?
I mean, you're welcome
No,
to try.
You definitely got the message from Lance earlier on your trip that that Urki has probably got a connection or something, and he's checking to find potential buyers for this ship. And so
Okay.
you're free to talk whatever you want, but you do know that we're already looking for a potential buyer anyway.
Okay. So no, I won't mention the shuttle, but I'll have maybe a bit of a small talk with him about like the local politics, how things have been going.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems like very cordial and honestly like happy that you seem to be clearing up a lot of issues that he's been having with some fringe problems recently. And as like you're talking and as he like tops off your shot glass, he like moves a little bit like forward conspirationally and goes, Captain, can I entrust you with a piece of information of crucial importance to my friends and your
Of course.
your a moment. That's the word. And you fellow countrymen,
Of course.
have you heard about the system named Torun? It is neighboring Shitter Ilalin.
Have I? Tharoom. This one, right?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I think I did. It has a dwarven kind of group, I think. Something.
Yes.
They do keep to
Rather
themselves.
disappointingly long and complicated problem. You see, Torun contains an ancient Slavic ruin, a shipyard that we have discovered about a decade ago. Our scientists and engineers have entered the ruin in attempts to study and reactivate it, but about 5 years ago, a dwarven terrorist cell has attacked our research group. They have killed their security and the scientists have disappeared, most likely ending in the same way. And they have been a problem in our site, a threat to the security of Orella and all our neighbors. They have not been successful at completely reactivating the ruin, but they have restored enough of their defenses that any kind of ship-based assault would be extremely costly and just not the price of lives we are willing to pay. But they must be dealt with, or if they succeed completely, who knows what will they do? That shipyard would be able to create vessels of perhaps Slavic designs. Given enough time, that could spread from Turun and overwhelm Morella and surrounding systems. They still negotiate with third-party travelers and merchants. They do require supplies and parts, and they sell some artifacts and pieces. But our internal attempts to study their defenses and find a way in have been not as successful as I wanted. I was willing to extend, as to a very good friend of Arella, a open bounty to you. If you were capable of getting into Torun, getting into that shipyard and returning with any information about its defenses, its operational system, the number of the dwarves, their state, their amount of supplies, I would be willing to pay good credits for any information. And if, as you usually do, you impress me beyond any imagination and actually find a weakness or a means to get into it, well, you can easily add a couple zeros to the sum I am already willing to pay. And if that shipyard returns to the hands of Aurelio, that would be a great asset to us and a cornerstone, an anchor point to this region. I am certain that our common benefactors would be really interested in getting such an asset into their allied hands. And from what I understand, a great boon to you and your quest.
That is an interesting bounty you offer. Do you have no other information about them at all?
It is a relatively small clan considering their usual sizes. Somewhere between 200 and 300 dwarves, including women and elderly and children. You know how dwarves are. They are stubborn and strong. And with their shipyard constructing advanced weaponry into their hands, even land-band assault in the narrow bulkheads and the security systems of the shipyard is just not a risk we are currently able to afford. So whatever ways in would have to take in would be either through overcoming their internal security and systems, or perhaps through subterfuge and getting a person on the inside. Perhaps maybe a little bit of the charm. But
I'll have
if
to
you
look at that.
undertake the mission, do load your ship with a lot of supplies. Worst case scenario, you'll sell them, and it will help to sell the illusion of your neutrality. Apologies, we are getting some plumbing repaired in the room over the next
Yes,
office.
I've heard. Sounds like a leakage. In any case, it seems a very risky bounty, but a very interesting one nonetheless. I will consider it. It is very risky.
Let me tell you that. You help us get the shipyard in our hands. And I will ensure that whenever your ship requires those special improvements that a normal yards cannot undertake, I'll get you to the top of the waiting list very quickly.
That is a very generous offer.
To a generous friend.
Well, I'll have to think about it. But thank you
Of
for
course.
your
Of course.
everything.
I guess you shake on it. Last shot.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
you travel back home. Give me a moment. Let's see. Well, let's say 100 credits total.
For all that?
Yeah.
100? That's it?
Yes. No, not to you. I'm talking
Just
to
for me. Okay,
no.
100 total.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Like some of the stuff is fancy, so that's why I'm getting the fairly high price.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I was like, we almost died. Kill the pirate ship. Here's 100 credits.
Alright, so
Thankfully,
by the end of the day, like the bounty for the ships and the captain, I've given you the prices, so that gets out paid out in full without any problem. And Erky does return with a potential buyer who likes
15K.
the specifications of the ship. Well, they don't need the heavy weapons, but the rest of the ship is quite fine. However, there is a slight problem. You don't have any paperwork for the shuttle. And
Still willing.
generally, this either means the buyer is gonna have a bit some trouble, or you guys will need to spend a couple weeks going through a lot of bureaucracy to get the shuttle registered, properly worked over, including a couple thousand credits in fees. So long story short, roll me a trades check to see how well you persuade the buyer that this is worth the trouble.
I want to play a trade character, guys.
Yeah,
And then when you
I'm
play a
guessing
trade
about that.
character and you're in combat and you're dying, you're like, oh man, I want to play a combat character.
Very possible. Yes. A 3.
Alright. Well, with a 3, the buyer basically goes 30,000 credits. Take it or leave it.
We're gonna. That's a very. That's an offer. Thank you. We're gonna leave it. Thank you.
That's the only offer you get.
how much is it worth?
The initial buying price on the hull alone is like 200k.
Okay, so
Buying
50% that is like 100.
So, and it's intact, and it has a couple of heavy weapons on it, which I'm not sure how expensive they are, but probably not very, but a bit on top usually. So that's
30,000. That's cheap change.
So I think with a couple of weapons on top, they're like each at least 4k, probably a little more. So yeah, they're. It should be worth technically about 210k or so. 30k is nothing. I will bring this information to the crew, and I'll be like, the buyer we had in line sort of has an issue with the paperwork that would be required since we liberated this vessel from pirates. So maybe, in all honesty, it would be better if we try and sell it to the government. I mean, you can handle this as a favor as well, just sell it to them for half, the way we did earlier too. I think this will
Fighter.
honestly be a better deal for them because the fighter was in a not quite as well a condition as this one is. And play it off as a favor, try to get like 100k. The government won't have the paperwork issues as much if you explain that it sort of came along with the situation and so on. I think with your personal connection, I think that will probably be better than trying to sell it on the open market.
Right.
But either way,
well.
even before we start that, I feel like I would like to invest in a faster engine. I really
we go.
want to invest
How much
in
is
a
it?
faster engine. Measly 100k.
How much do we have currently?
Where is my budget? At the very moment, we have 200k.
Oh, that's not that bad.
200,660 credits.
You can even tip the engineers that installed it.
Yeah, I was honestly thinking of, buying a couple of other things. We definitely need repairs. And we might as well hire someone who's gonna do this quick and easy. And we might also want to get something for transportation along the way. Something smaller that'll fit in our ship that we can use on places like Orello or other places where getting transport isn't quite as easy.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
you're correct.
I've got a friend who can make me a really good deal. Yeah, just a great deal on a graph flyer. They're very fast.
How many friends do you have?
Yeah, you know, lots of friends. This
Yes.
that friend.
How many
Yes.
friends do you have? Yes.
Yes. I know people around here, you know. The thing I really noticed is people love racing, or rather betting on racing, so you get to talk to a lot of people when you're into racing, you know. It's a nice common hobby to have. It's not the only way, but that's a good way.
The only connections I have is people knowing I give free money to prisoners.
That's not true.
Sure, so I can.
I'm like looking like I'm like, is that a TARDIS between Salem's window? Oh no, that's a house.
Oh my god, yeah. Wow.
So I can send the pictures of the shuttle to Elijah and tell him the situation that we. Oh yes, we have a shuttle that we got from the pirates, offering to sell it. No paperwork currently. If it's a problem? Question mark. I'm SMSing all this.
Yeah, make me a trade check.
Oh no.
A trade check.
It's okay, just roll better than I did.
I know.
And you have charisma. This is great. This is great.
And it's diplomacy negotiation. Oof. Wow.
Does the feat work with trade?
It says here. Wait, I'll link it. Reroll ones on any skill check. Any skill check.
Uh-huh.
Dice related to negotiations or diplomacy.
Well,
But it
there's
doesn't matter, I
no
didn't roll
ones anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah.
The response from Elijah is that the government has an abundance of such vehicles, and while as part of your friendship he can allocate a budget to purchase more valuable assets, he's afraid that you would have to go through the usual
Bureaucracy.
means to do so. He does tell you that I will have my people like send you the like detailed instruction on how to do this quickly and easily, but he's afraid that there's only so much he can pull, lest he
I'll appreciate that.
lest
Please send them over.
he abuses the power he's imbued with.
Mm-hmm. Of course, understandable.
His
I'd
help
very
gives
much
you
appreciate it.
his help gives you a +1 on your skill check to go through the bureaucracy.
Yes. What is that?
Can we hire like, you know, you have a tax attorney, can we
Yes.
hire an expert
Yes.
to do this fucking
Yes.
administrative
Yes.
work with the fucking government
Yes.
told us behind us?
1 moment.
Pay a little extra so we earn more than 30k for a fucking ship.
So
You at least got 30k. I got 0.
if you want anybody more or less competent
Yes. go
about
on, please.
this, level 2.
Yeah. Competent is a Watanabe's level.
Level 2
Yes, I've seen
kind
that.
of competence gets very expensive very quickly. It's like level 1 is gonna be like 25 credits a day, level 2 is gonna be like 200 credits a day.
I mean,
Or
how long
pay
is
for
it? If we buy it, I think it might be easily worth it, depending on how long it takes for this.
According to like the information you gather, it will take at least 3 weeks. And
but he's not gonna be working on this every
no,
day, right?
you are commissioning him for the whole period.
He doesn't do
How many days
anything
is it?
else. This is.
It considers as work in progress, and like he may need to like work on this at any day. So,
How many days?
so let's say 20
Determined?
days,
Jesus,
and
Lord, 20 days.
and
That's 4,000 credits, guys, for what he
Yeah,
might
okay.
bring us.
and the
Yeah, yeah.
usual
More than
registration fee Was this grade of vehicle is why are you not calculating much percent? Thank you. 3,000 credits.
Okay. So that would be 7,000 credits in total. If we pay him for this, does he have an estimate or for how much this would go afterwards? If it has proper paperwork, since he's a true expert, obviously. If we're hiring a level,
He's
2
not a
person.
sale expert. He's a documentation expert, but
Can we pay
yeah.
a sale expert too?
Yes, you can.
Just 200 credits. He assesses it for a day.
Can
gives
he-
us
can-
a great
can he-
estimate
No.
on what this is worth.
Can he slap the shuttle and like, this bad boy over here is...
I mean, if you want just to assess, that's whatever. But if you want somebody to actually like spend like days or weeks looking for a buyer and sell it for you, then that's gonna be more per day wage for a trader.
Also, like 200 credits a day wage, more or less.
For a trader, no, it's gotta be more like 100 for level 2. And basically, like, you tell him how many weeks he gets to look for a buy before he needs to sell, and basically by the end of it, he sells to the best bidder. And let's say, like, each week of search gives him a single roll. Like, the evaluation guy says anywhere between 15 and 100k. It really depends on who you find.
What does the evaluation guy say?
Between 15 and 100.
15
Oh,
and
that's
100.
low.
Okay.
I'd rather
50
just
and
sell
100.
it.
Oh, 50.
He's a +1 or +2?
Plus 2.
+2? I have +2 charisma, -1, so I'm a +1. Do we really want to pay the extra for just +1 more?
I mean, here you won't be paying for an extra skill roll, well, that too as well, but more like you can go start adventuring while he spends a couple of weeks selling the ship for you.
Yeah.
You're basically paying for time, and he gets to try multiple times. That's how it works.
So that would be what if you're paying for a 200 guy.
I mean, you can just park the shuttle in a dock, just like rent a dry dock for a while, 50 credits a day, and deal with it later.
So that's 11,000k. 11k. Yeah. For the
10% of the highest cost.
I mean,
you can
this
sell
dude
it.
probably, the sale dude probably can't start without legal documentation,
Definitely.
right?
I mean, obviously you can
So
hire
we
him
would-
after all is done, so yeah. Well, to be fair, he can actually start looking. It's just gonna like make things more complicated because he can't finish the sale until the legal documents are done. But he can try and say, yeah, we got it. We're working through this. It's gonna be done in like 2 weeks. And 2 weeks later, oh yeah, we had some issues. So like just one more week, but it's already like there. There you go. It's shiny chrome.
What's the difference between getting a skill level 1 and 2 administrative guy? It just takes longer?
Takes longer, less risk of more risk of not doing something wrong and having to redo everything. And the level 2 guy actually like cuts down a little bit on fees because he knows a couple tricks to like register the shuttle in a way that lowers the tax.
Okay.
Look at him suffer. Look at him suffer.
I hate trading simulators.
This is the best birthday present. I'm
Just pay
disgusted.
the damn people and
I love
that's
it.
And let it be.
I was just hoping to get half price for this shit and be done with it.
No, that's too easy.
The dude drops the 30k instead of 100.
Oh, you can
saw
just
your
buy for
plans.
30k right now. I mean, it's still profit. It's
No,
still
that's
money you would not
fucking
have gotten
garbage.
otherwise.
Slow.
That's cheating yourself.
That's instant money.
Yeah, it's shit. We will need to be gone for a long time before this is even registered.
Just give him the money.
Fucking 3 weeks before it's even registered.
Just give him
And
a little cane.
then it'll take like at least 2 more weeks. We will need to be gone for a very long
Wait,
time
we
before this
can-
shit sells.
This is stars without numbers.
Wait, you're not thinking about this straight. We can use that time to
Get a normal job
train-
and get more money.
true, but train Watanabe and Robbie.
Yes. Yes.
I don't want to be in fucking docked for that amount of time.
Yeah.
Alright!
There's probably in system missions also. We don't have to always fly somewhere.
Well, at least
You
1
mean
week of
on
that
planet?
is you guys installing your rate to drive and repairing the ship.
And
Yeah, that is. It'll definitely take a bit.
and fixing the ship.
Dan, can I?
No.
It's gonna be an inland mission next.
I mean, the trader isn't very expensive. 700 credits a week is quite fine. For if they bring us more, if we get a skill level 2 trader who brings us in a little more, that's way worth it, I think. And if he takes like 3 weeks here, then that'll be 2,100 credits. That'll bring it up to like 9,000 credits. As long as we get the approximate 100k, it's still all right. Yeah. Then we
I
spend,
mean,
like,
so long as you
10%.
get at least 40k, it's better than what you would have gotten.
Yeah, exactly. Then it's better. Then it's already better. And he said between 50 and 100 is his estimate, and that's if we probably if he sells it quickly, he'll get 50. If he has multiple shots, he'll probably get 100, or if we're lucky, more. So I say we invest it.
The problem is that Lance's way of selling the ship is like, look at it! It's so pretty! And people are like,
It's so
yeah, 30k.
So many prisoners in it.
smells like prisoners. Wait till I show them the execution smell and the other shit.
Yeah.
No precipitation.
No.
Yeah.
Don't think
I mean, there's already like a young family wanting to move into your ship.
Oh, gee.
What?
I was actually wondering, could we like rent this thing out while it's getting its paperwork done?
No. I mean, yes, if you get into criminal stuff. It doesn't have to be hardcore criminal, but you would be landing a ship without papers, with weapons installed, on a Rella. Like, if it was any other place, whatever, people wouldn't even ask you about documents, but they wouldn't pay the money. Like, you can go to any like TL3 world and sell the ship immediately, no questions asked, but they won't have the money. So, no, it's kind of like the difference between selling in a big city and selling to a farm. I don't care that you ran over a deer with a truck, so long as it's right.
You got money for this tractor?
Okay.
Right, you need to think on this. I know.
Yes, but we can do everything else.
Yeah, while he suffers, Dalo, would you like to return to the ship with your purchases?
Yeah, I assumed he went back.
Yeah, and Winil, if you wanted to buy like your rabbit feet, you can do that as well, no problem.
Dalu is he walks back to the ship, and then people might be in the ship or outside. Is anybody in their rooms?
Probably. If I'm done already with Elijah. No plans for today.
Okay, well, if Winnell and Lance aren't in their rooms, then Dalu will leave stuff in the rooms, and you're in your room, Miles, that you hear like a knock on the door.
Come in.
Hi. Yeah, I thought you might be in your room, but I catch it. you know, you're doing work. I'm not doing any of this paperwork, so good for me. While I was out, I just had these in mind. So I got this. Might keep the mind free. And he pulls out a cloth, like very heavy cloth wrap. I don't know, package.
Oh, what is it?
And hands it to you.
I look inside.
The cloth is actually just a very thick jacket just wrapped around something, and the jacket is like a very fluffy smoking jacket, like a smoking robe, and or a drinking robe in this case. And then on the inside is a fancy bourbon set with some glasses.
Oh, wow. Thank you. How much does this
No bother.
cost you? Seems very pricey.
Well, if I was a dock worker, I'd be very much worried, but I happen to be very lucky.
You always compare yourself to the least earning individual out there.
Don't worry about it. And there have been a couple of times where I've made money, so yeah, don't worry about it.
When will you start counting your earnings in prisoners per day?
This paper can wait for a while. Do you want to drink? Sit down. Sit down. We can drink.
Oh, all right. Well, if you want to share it, sure.
Of course. Those who drink alone die alone.
Grim, I'm glad that you're not doing it.
Just a good excuse to share.
He'll pour a glass for himself and yourself, and sit with you for a while.
Miles will savor like the smell and like delay the instant gratification of just drinking it all up. He like looks at it in the light and plays it with the glass a bit in his hand, feels the. I don't know how you drink bourbon. Do you drink it warm or cold? I don't know.
Don't ask me.
But yeah, I'm neither. I don't drink.
Not cold.
No idea.
Not
cold. Okay. No. Okay.
Room temperature.
Room temperature. Okay. So yeah, so he does all that stuff, and then he offers a toast, like cheers.
Clink.
And drinks. Wonderful.
Bad.
Oh,
Not bad at all. Not much of a drinker. Anymore. Goes down hard.
true. Oof. Good one. That was a really good one. Thank you, Dalu. Truly,
welcome.
thank you.
I hope you can enjoy it and take your mind off things. But,
It certainly did its job.
Yeah. Well, don't want to ruin the mood, but I have you on my mind, in the sense, don't overdo it.
Of course.
Try and ration it out, Okay.
I always drink properly.
Good. Class. Okay. I'll be in my own room. Nice to share it with you. If you need help with any of this, points to the papers. I haven't got a fucking clue. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Sure thing. Thanks, Dalu.
Leaves.
Can I try and have my friend, or just like find a shipyard that is decent for installations? Because we are trying to upgrade.
You're on Orella, no problem.
Yes, but the reason it might be a problem is because I might ask for some,
Favors?
snow for some well-hidden cargo space.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's gonna
One
be
might
that's
be a
gonna be
little more
hard call.
questionable.
Roll me connect, and it's gonna be high DC.
Nice, I'm gonna
Because
roll it.
again, you're on Orella. The price of
We've gone to the farm.
mistakes is expensive here.
Can I, while I'm doing this and maybe contacting people and so on, can I have, like, send Miles my drafts for, like, input on how to word things properly? So that he can maybe help me?
Sure. I'll write you an essay.
Okay, sure. Miles, roll me a talk check, I guess. With intelligence.
With
Oh, God.
intelligence.
Yes.
So instead of a +3, it's going to be a +2. I do have a +1 in intelligence. So talk intelligence. 10.
No.
Do I get
no
+1?
dice. Nope.
Jesus Christ, then these...
Good luck.
Then no, that's not really doable. An 11 is such a hard die roll. Or even a 12.
I mean,
Jesus
you do
Christ.
have a chance. There is a chance.
No, the chances that I'm gonna get fucking clapped for asking about this now. But I already said I'd do it, so we're doing it.
Double sixes, baby, go! Ah!
No,
No.
doesn't succeed.
Let's say you are careful enough, especially with Miles' help, that you get into no trouble. But let's say you get one name, and you know you're not going to that name.
Is it
Yes.
green bottle?
I've heard that name before. We're not going there. Okay. I'm
You're not
taking
going to this
Smuggler's
specific
Hold.
green bottle.
Yes. I will take Smuggler's Hold off the list.
I mean, the rebels will know. Just saying.
Wait, are you... Oh, no, you're psychic. Once per scene, you
no
can
cost.
re-roll a failed.
I am
No.
no expert.
Nobody can do that. Except for me.
So I will, in that case, yeah, we'll just take a shipyard that can install a slipstream drive 2 and repair our ship for a total of 110 credits, 110,000 credits and 110,100 credits.
I'm gonna trust you on that. I gave you the rundown, so
Yeah,
if you lie to me, it's on your conscience. I know you won't care, but
5. This will take 5 days, I think. 25k per day for the
100k.
slipstream drive.
What's the total cost on clinic repair? No, for the slipstream
The
drive.
repairs is separate, right? Drive is just
Yeah.
100k. So
Well, 4
days.
4 days, yeah.
So this is until the 14th.
And the repairs are what, like 4.5 days, so basically 5 days. So yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming you're paying for the fix 2 guy, I think you wanted. To.
Yes, we are. So it goes faster.
Yeah. So 5 days
so
in that one.
that's
And don't forget to count
110.
for supplies.
That's automatically being detracted as we move days up. Okay. And then I would like to go purchasing the graph flyers, the graph shoots to go along with it, and the tight beam link unit. That's
Right,
without weapon, the graph flyer, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not trying to bargain for any of these, then you just take the book price and that's it.
I feel like if I try to bargain,
It's
for
gonna be
this,
trade.
It's gonna cost me more than if I just buy it. By books.
No, it's not gonna cost you more, but
It will.
sure.
We'll find a way.
Mentally.
I mean, if it was asking anybody else but you, no, it wouldn't cost you more. But since you insist,
Yes, exactly.
I'd hate to disappoint.
42k 800.
Thank God.
And you
Probably.
don't have the like fitting to fit the grav flyer installed, right?
No, so it's normal tonnage.
Okay, so
basically,
whatever.
at the moment.
What is it? 50 tons?
50 tons, so yeah, 2.5 miles
Jeez.
basically.
Yeah,
Lance should,
that's like a third, I think, of your current cargo capacity, a bit less. I think like you have it 180 right now.
We have. It's
Actually, with the drive, it's gonna get less. I think.
at the moment we technically have like 10 mass free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, 8 mass free. But the precise one would be with this one less. Yes, this takes 2.5 of that 8 basically.
8 after.
After the slipstream drive 2.
Yeah, so 8 is 160 tons, and yeah, basically a third of that.
Yeah, 2.5. Yeah.
Right.
We still have 47k at the moment because we didn't get the smuggler's hold, so we still have plenty of money for all kinds of shit.
And and before you start installing like anything in time starts counting down, because like basically we can say you buy the graph flyer during the next like 5 days, just because again like paperwork, transportation, blah 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 blah. Decide whether you want to hire anybody to start working on the shuttle, because again time.
I mean, yeah, yes.
Do
Like on the
yeah.
fence, I think we're investing the entire.
Okay, yeah. So like, let's say 11:05. 3 weeks. Both the seller and the.
Yes. So that's in total it should be 9,100.
Shuttle plus.
Just add another 9,100 here. And this should be done by in 6 weeks at the most, maybe earlier, depending on
Sure.
how good a price he catches. If he gets a good price first week, he can stop there, basically.
But then he'll earn less money.
No. We will still pay him for the entire duration.
Okay.
It's just if he gets a good price earlier, we basically pay him for the rest. But we could technically get it earlier.
I mean, you can't get it early because I mean, I guess if he sells and. I mean, the money won't be transferred before the paperwork is completed. So.
No. I mean, like once the paperwork is done. Oh, I thought he only starts then with that shit.
No. He'll start looking immediately, like, and try to figure it out. It's just like again, it's gonna. I mean, basically, like you can have him wait, and he'll have an easier job to work on it after 3 weeks, or he can start now at a slight negative.
I would say he can start like after 2 of the 3 weeks have gone by. So can 1 week at maybe slight difficulty, and then after that normal.
Okay.
So maximum 5 weeks time difference.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum 3.
Sure.
Fuck it is administrative shit.
Money.
Yeah, it's a first for everything. I've never had this side of D&D.
Oh my god, these are the most boring sessions ever.
Alright. I mean, you could have just said yes to 30k.
Yeah, we could have.
Alright. So, yeah. You've taken care of all of that, so like money are paid, and it's just now a matter of waiting and deciding what you're gonna be doing next, which you do need to figure out what you're gonna do next, and Miles may want to talk to the crew about certain things. But one thing before maybe you do that, I want to mention is that like late evening of the 10th, so like the day of your arrival, Robbie returns to the ship, seeming happier than when she left the ship.
She returned, I'm surprised.
She got some information from him and acted upon it.
Well, so she looks. Wait, did you say she's arriving to the ship?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. suppose someone will have to confront her. I don't know where Delu and Miles are, but if Delu's nearby, Miles, you seem to be very well, trustworthy in the ship, leading it. So I'd suggest talking to her.
Go ahead.
Well, I don't mind doing it. I'll probably fuck it up. I meant
No,
you
she
should
seems
probably do it.
happy. I don't think you can fuck it up. Her mood.
Okay.
Famous last words. That woman looks happy.
Well,
I bet I can't fuck it up.
Also, a great way to put some spotlight on you. I've been talking way too much.
That is true.
Dalu will go to Robbie's quarters.
She actually doesn't go to her quarters. She goes into engineering, and like as you basically enter, like she opens like what looks like a new toolbox, basically that you assume she purchased, and not so much starts repairing, as more like starts sorting it out and like maintaining her stuff and just like humming quietly.
Well, I'll go up to her and I'll go, Robbie, how's the ship looking?
Oh, no. Not as good as it will look in a couple days.
Well, you have that in mind anyway, the vision. I assume there'll be no problem repairing it. If so, you can.
Oh, this is just time and dumb strength work.
Well, no, nothing major. You know, I saw you. We were on the shuttle, and I know you've gone through a lot, but not to be too blatant. But you were a bit conflicted, maybe, on the shuttle ride here. I was just wondering, how have you been keeping, and just for the sake of us all working together, we gotta work gel together as a crew. How you're keeping.
Could be better.
Okay, well, would you mind me asking what were you up to? Because I was actually very happy to see. Didn't speak to the captain, but he looked happy too. You seemed in a good mood coming back to the ship.
Just
I was wondering what
change
you
in
had been up to.
perspective. I found that I was holding on to my city person beliefs a bit too much, and I let go of them today, and I feel a lot lighter.
Well, be blatant again. It didn't involve anything harmful to yourself or other people,
No?
did it? I'm glad to hear. If anything, it just sounds good for you.
Hmm?
Well, I know I am basically trying to pry, but I don't want to offend you by doing so. And I want you to know that as a crew, we care. We do care. If you do want help at all with the repairing, you seem fine. You can give me a go. I can try.
She kind of like puts her arm on your knee, because in her sitting position that's about as far as she can get with you, and she goes, "Oh, don't worry, Dalo. I don't really have anything to blame you for. I mean, after all the decisions, it's not you, it's the captain." and kind of like turns back to her stuff and starts like she like this is like basically a collection of those, you know, like what do they call them in English? Whatever. Those keys, and she just like starts polishing them up.
I'll just after the pat on the knee, I'll pat her on the side of the shoulder.
Mhm.
I'll say, "All right, well, I'll be on my way," and I'll straight
Wrench.
Miles. I'll go to Miles, and
Snitching, are we?
Spanner.
I'll go to Miles, and
Snitches get stitches.
I will go to Miles,
Mm-hmm.
and all right, Captain. I won't. There's nothing too much changed. I won't say too much. I think she's doing okay. There's obviously something up. But be in good mind that I think she's doing all right. The problem, however, was I got the feeling, and that was enough for me, that she has some bad feelings towards you. I could be wrong. But I got a strong gut feeling. And I also got another feeling, could be wrong again, that whatever she was doing in the city was related to you. Don't make any quick assumptions, just like I'm trying not to do. But you have to know, just in case.
I wanted to make a really dark joke, but Miles wouldn't do that. I guess I'm gonna have to chop another one's head. No, no. Miles would never say that. Miles would never say that.
Really?
No.
Oh right, he would
Miles-
never say it. He would just do it.
No. No,
No
Miles
empty
was
threats.
yeah, no empty threats. Miles would say, I don't know. It seems like she's happy. As long as she's happy, I guess I'm happy.
Good.
We'll see.
And I hope that she realizes that also, if you truly think it, and that there's no resentment.
I do like to please my crew. I don't like, the less conflict between crewmates and myself, the more efficient we become.
One crew, one ship,
Mm-hmm.
together.
And you can hear that she's so happy she's cackling in the background while fixing the ship.
I don't want to make it something
Furious
game, but
wrenching in the background.
I mean, she could be sabotaging the ship right now. Just I mightn't be doing that at all. But
Where is it coming from?
That's my end.
Oh, yours.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Okay.
I thought it was Shiny playing LOL again or something and going on a kill streak.
No, but it's good that you've talked to her. I think the only talks she really has was with me, but that's not a healthy habit to have.
I'll keep an eye on her, but she should be fine. Yeah, as you say, she's happy. We're happy. Well, if you need me,
I'll holler.
go back. Yep, I'll go back to my room.
I would suggest that we discuss potentials for what your crew is gonna do next week,
Mm-hmm.
and all the day after that.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Cool.
look for inland missions while all the installations, fixing and selling are
I
done
think
in
we
the
can also
background.
chill for 4 days instead.
Yeah, like chilling for 5 days is not a problem. Like you have to get used to it in this system. Downtime of like a week or a couple of weeks is it just happens. Actually helps me because it allows things to progress in the background.
The news.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's
So, yeah.
about time to get another set of news anyway, but yeah.
Oh, but I'm seeing the plot twist. Robbie is the betrayer.
Yep.
And
He lit some kind of fire.
You think you know me so well?
I know you have a plot twist. That's all I know.
Well, I have a plot twist for a plot twist.
Exactly. Like we thought Lance's friend was dead, but no, it was just a delivery.
Nah. He's still.
Or maybe he's dead.
Gun to the head.
And that's doppelganger.
That's just a recorded
Very
message.
possible. All possible.
Maybe it was an Oblex bringing him food.
So it's either chill out for 5 days or look for an inland mission. If we do go outworld mission, I don't know. I would probably bring up the terrorist dwarvish group bounty thing up, but that seems way too risky.
Why? We are just traders.
Of course.
But one thing that is also gonna be brought up is what Lance heard about basically Dalu's name and profile through his not dead, maybe dead friend. So that might still be on the table for some investigating, but probably hard. It's probably just more information, but I'm not sure how easy it will be to look into. But that is something you can think of if, when given the information that there are apparently about 5 files, but they have a security clearance that is hard to obtain, what you would do with that information. That might be important for you.
Go to his place anyway.
What? Don't we have that necromancer book? What are we gonna?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. We have it.
Just
Okay, cool.
checking. We definitely still should
Do something with
check
it.
into it.
I've heated it as well.
So
With the
we
body.
do you want to write this? Actually, can you go to the homepage, Dan? We could like write it on that little, might as well use it.
It was accidentally the wrong box that he put the corpse into, so the book has been eaten.
They'll make accidents.
So there's the necro book.
Necrobook.
What else? We got the with the book. There was the inland mission. There was the mission that you got in Miles from your contact.
Yeah, right. Terrorist dwarvish group mission.
Sure.
Investigate terrorists.
Dwarven terrorists.
Yes.
Is that was the one with the? It was like it's like a ship dock that could be used by.
It's a shipyard.
Shipyard.
With ancient technology.
So maybe they would, they probably would install a fucking smuggler's hold for us. We can go there. Maybe we.
And a few bullet holes in our chest.
And by the way, that dwarven, that ruin, it does count as a Slavic ruin. So.
E5 stuff? EL5 stuff?
Oh, well, yes. But also, Jamie knows what I'm talking about. I hope he knows. He most likely forgot about it, but that's his problem.
I have no idea what's going on.
You could also
there we go.
ask Quinnell about how to join his cult.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, actually, why not? Anything going over there behind the black screen, buddy? You asleep?
My camera's already asleep.
Yeah.
I don't know. Want to ask me next week, maybe? Or
I mean, I'd rather ask you during the week because I'll have some weekends to prepare. I hope.
no, I mean the Miles information request.
Yeah, no, definitely RP that. But I wrote to Dan. I might not be able to join
right.
the few.
Do you have a? Actually, let's talk about that after we do this. So, all right, there we go. That's the list.
Yeah, I don't know if that's everything, but yeah, sure.
Well, something. Yeah, acquire. That's a strong word, but sure. All right. And with this, let's finish the recording for the week.